We're just getting started. How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time. All I wanted was a little space, a place where I can fully be myself. Was building up a world that keeps me safe. How couldn't I see it really was a cage? Give me a little space.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. We're, of course, going to be playing some lovely Football Manager 26. Not 2026. No. Miles would like you to know it's a completely different game and that you should not put your hopes on those of 2024 and them to be a better, elevated version of the game. No. It's a completely different series, you see. This is Football Manager 26. Even though it's made by the same people, I'm basically... Whatever. Whatever. We are, of course, here for Football Manager 26. We are here for our pyramid save, which has been going pretty darn good, especially in the league. The league, we've done nothing but win. We have lost a couple of cup games, but we're unbeaten in the league. In fact, not just unbeaten in the league, we've won every single game in the league. So... things are going well in the league. We are, of course, though, going to head to Zanzibar for our next one as we verse Malanga. And I apologise for last week. My internet cut out. Can't really do much about it. You know, ISP and all that. That's on the ISP. So, yeah, but we haven't... so we're not up to our usual spot where we'd usually jump straight into the game. We are a couple of days back. I didn't move it on from where we got up to. I left it exactly where it was. And we saved it, just wrapped it up. And we're moving on from where we were last week. So, before we crack on with that though, we do have our usual holiday roundup. And then we'll hop into having a little look at what the ground in Zanzibar looks like. Let me just double check that I've got the correct location, because I did grab the ground earlier. Mau Tusi Tung. Was how Tusi Tung. I don't think that's the stadium Google told me they play at. So I don't know if they're using a different one or Mau Tusi Tung. I'll have to double check that one. Right. In fact, I'll double check that now. Yeah. Mau Tusi Tung, Mau Tusi Tung, Mau Tusi Tung. Yeah. I've got Zedong on here. Mau Tusi Tung Boulevard. Now on the stadium. Where's this taking me? This is taking me to Cambodia, and I think that's what we would need. What is it? TSE Hong Stadium. Well, is that the old name for it? Maybe? It must be the Mao Zedong one. Yeah, because it sent me to Mao Zedong when I searched for that. Right. So, ignore the fact that the names don't sync up with what the stadium says on Google Maps. But we're not jumping into that quite yet. We are going to be doing our holiday roundup now. There isn't many holidays to go over, so it shouldn't take too long. And some of them kind of contradict each other. So I don't mean any offense when I read these first two back to back, because the second one is kind of insulting to read on the back of the first one. So here on Tuesday, the 25th of November, 2025. Now, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be day dependent. Some may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. So just bear that in mind if you are not watching this on the very specific day that we were streaming. So first of all, we have the International Day for the Elimination of Violence Against Women, a very important holiday. But then it's followed up with one that sort of brings the mood down a little more casual. It's Blasé Day. Yes, they decided to put Blasé Day on the same day. I found that a little insulting for them to do that, but hey. It's also National Day of Bosnia and Herzegovina. We also have National Parfait Day. We have National Play Day with Dad. So the dads out there, you know, play some games with your kids. In the case of this picture, basketball. But I don't know. Right now it's basketball weather, but don't know how long it's going to stay like that. You know, we're in winter. It's also Shopping Reminder Day, so remember, do your shopping. I need to remember to do my shopping. I've got a bunch of stuff sitting in my cart that I need to sort through. Also, Suriname Independence Day is today as well, but that is all of the holidays done, so we will crack on with heading on over to Zanzibar. Once I've remembered to do that. Right. Close you off. So, we got the Mao Zedong Stadium now. Let me just pull that up for you finally, ladies and gents, so you can see the lovely place that we are going to be playing football. So, this is where in the world we are going to. You know, good old Zanzibar, all the way over here. So yeah, if we zoom right out, if you have no idea where Zanzibar is, there's Zanzibar. You got Tanzania, then you got this lovely little island just off to the side, and then we are on this little point here where the Mao Zedong Stadium is. Now, the Mao Zedong Stadium does have a few little things near it. I was having a little nosy around, in fact. So there's a Yaz chicken. In fact, we should have a little look at some of these random places, but first of all, let's drop ourselves in the... okay, we can't drop in the stadium. Let's drop here. This looks like it's going to be near to the stadium. So, you know what? Pretty nice stadium, honestly. Pretty nice. You know, the area is a lot rougher than the stadium. You know. Looks nice and clean in here. And then we do seem to be in, like, the slums. So, not a bad little stadium. I would say security's probably not great. Like, you could hop this wall and get in for free, for sure, but it don't look like a bad little stadium. Doesn't look bad at all. In fact, there's another entrance right there. Pitch looks like we're playing on artificial pitch. So yeah, this is the area in and around the stadium of today's opening game, and it don't look too bad. Could be worse. I will say you might want to come on foot. This entrance road looks a little busy. Looks a little cramped. Mainly because you've got people, you know, trying to get to and from the game, but you've also got all the locals. Thug life. China Raid and Thug Life. What more do you need in your life than China Raid and Thug Life? Right. Let's crack on. Let's get into the game. So, we are, of course, getting towards the back end of this season, but not as far back as our other save. So we've got an away game with Malang. Then we've got Petrojet in the league. We've got an Egyptian Cup game against Muha. The league, of course, we play 20 games and then we split. I did find out about the point situation and we get the full points. We should have full points when we go into the second part. So if we maintain this, we're going to keep the 6-point gap on Zamalek. So that's nice, instead of it getting halved like certain leagues do. Because historically when I've been in divisions that do a split like this, the points do get halved, and I just don't like that. It just doesn't seem fair that my advantage gets halved because they were not very good in the first half. You know, I should maintain the same level of advantage. Ooh. You let me. So we have someone trying to loan Allah. They want to pay us 90% of wage, future fee of 8.5 grand. For a 24-year-old, you want to pay me 8.5 grand. Allah, you have a decent length contract. You're definitely worth more than the 8 grand. Round my mind, you let me fall. I just don't think that's a good enough fee, to be honest. That don't feel like a good enough fee. And you're one of the ones I'm planning on getting rid of. Also, I apologise if you can hear all the banging. It's off at the school lot. No. I wonder if it's the work lot that I can hear. There's a couple of work vans out there. But yeah, someone's definitely banging around out there. That's for sure. So we've got Tariq Allah. Actually, ooh, it could be Mum getting in. Come to think of it. Anyway, Tariq Allah is not set for any. Lasheen wants to be sold. Tariq, do I have any plans for you? Because you haven't really done much. You was bought for 275 grand. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? That just seems dodgy. Looking at it. 200 and odd grand for you. And don't let go. Right. I will say you can have him if you give me 100% wage, non-negotiable, and the mandatory future fee is going to be 20 grand and 50% of the next sale. Oh, we've got the application error thing again. Why does it do that? It's because I clicked that square that should have loaded properly but didn't. Darn you. Go, go. Well, while we wait for that to load back up, let's do our SAS. Okay, why is that not working right now? I guess we'll do the CloudBot close, CloudBot open, and then I don't know how quick it's gonna wake up, but there we go, that woke it up. Right, 152 IQ. Oh, did I not do my it didn't put the exclamation mark in, that's why. And 68% SAS. Alright, that was on me. Apparently my exclamation mark did not go in. Whoops. Right, let's load this save back up. I bet you were about to get an offer for Allah. Imagine if they didn't offer it. You have to pay me 100%, period. Non-negotiable. I can't even make these non-negotiable because the buttons have gone like this and I can't do anything with that. 2050. 2050. I'm not gonna sit here just arguing back and forth. 20 and 50. You can come back to me with that, or you can come back to me with a different offer, but if I can't lock it in, then tough. Does ruin the negotiation process though when I'm literally hindered. There we go. You're gonna have to give me at least 20k. You're gonna have to give me in the ballpark 20k. You're like completely off the mark. You'll give me 15. Percentage of profit from next sale. There we go. How you do? There you go. Because he's never going to play for us. He's never going to be any use to us, so we might as well get him out of the club. I can't believe they paid 275 grand for him in real life. Absolute maniacs. I know he's 24 years of age and everyone else in the club's like 50, but that's actually insane. He's 24, he's not very good, and he ain't got that much growth in him. Like, you know, he's on 2k, which I guess is reasonable, but he ain't got a whole lot going for him. Right. We got some tired legs, that is for sure. Redder is 3 to 6 weeks from returning. But I think we just go with our usual lineup. And then we try and swap you guys out as and when. That reminds me of what you do. The teams are warming up. It's going to be chaos when those two players leave, though. It's going to leave a big old hole. The media have given you a lot of credit lately. Put on a weather display. Alright. So they're going for a 4-2-3-1. We, of course, are also going for a 4-2-3-1. Here in the Champions League, as you can see, the group is non-existent. Nobody's in the group. We're not in the group. They're not in the group. Nobody's in the group. Nobody's going through. Nobody's getting eliminated. Champions League. What have they done to the game? That's such a weird problem. Meanwhile, we do now have this button. We now have this button. I'm running, what am I running? You know, because I really need this information when I'm in the middle of seeing a highlight. I guess it's handy to click on to see in between, but it's not my priority. My priority is make sure all the basics are there first, you know? Not putting extra buttons in. I'd rather you make sure the basics are there. Also, these houses look a lot nicer than the ones that are actually around in the ground. I don't know who came up with the colour scheme of the houses that are surrounding the stadium, but I don't think they've ever been outside. I don't think whoever on the development team thought, let's have blue, yellow, red, like just multicoloured Balamory houses next to each other. I don't think they've ever gone outside. The blue house next to the red house, next to the yellow house, next to the other two yellow houses. I want them to point me to the street they used as an example for their houses. Place like that. Like, well, actually, it's designed off this particular street in this country. Like, that's gonna just start crying because it's weird. It really is weird. You know, if we're gonna be nitpicky about like FM 2024 and the backdrops they used, we gotta do the same thing in this one, and those houses are an interesting mix. All right. 4 minutes in, we have ourselves a goal through Zico. Vista now lone striker, weirdly being the one to assist him. You'd think it'd be the other way around, but nope. Just a little nod on, Zico runs in behind. Zico slots it away. I will say, he does seem to be getting better with the camera angles. That was a good camera angle. Because when I was watching the dynamic cam for the Sports Interactive video with Jared Bowen and Miles, you know, it seemed like every goal they would show with a good camera angle. Whereas the reality has been so far some good camera angles, some pretty shit camera angles. So, and do it in a heartbeat. That's it. Oh. Right, come on, Cassie. Lovely. Awerton. Cross it. Whip it across, bud. Oh. Chibi. Chibi. Gotta at least hit the target. If you're not testing the goalkeeper, what's the point? Right, we've got Ubwa. Working from the back. Can they get something going, the Zanzibar side? Currently found themselves 1-0 down. They haven't won a game in the Champions League yet. If I remember correctly, they've scored 2 goals and conceded 9. Well, 10, if you count ours from today. So, they're having a rough go of things in the 5 games they've played. This would get us qualified and practically winning the division. If MC slip up, we will win the division. But right now MC is currently 1-0 up in their game, so I think what we really want to do is basically keep pace with them in this one. And then go into that final game knowing we have to lose, they have to win, and they have to overcome a goal difference of like 7 or something. MC Algiers, of course, the first team to beat us in literal months. Because we don't lose in the league, and we've only lost a couple in our cup games. In fact, I think we lost more. Yeah, we've lost more cup finals than we've lost regular cup games this season. Admittedly, we had like 3 cup finals within the space of a month. Actually, did we have 4? I think it was what? We had the Asian Cup, we had the Egyptian Cup, the Super Cup. I want to say there's another one as well. We had a lot of cup finals early on. Oh, I apologise for the yawning. I do like the yellow card on the overlay though, that's nice. Little yellow card next to the name. Would be nice if on that screen it had it though. Or if here it was just above the name. A bit like when you get a red card or something up at the top, where it just sort of pokes out above. Just poke it out above one of these. Just a little yellow card, like at a slant with like the top corner of it poking out. Or even just put it straight up and then just put like a third of it poking over the top. Oh. Yes. Zico, bang one in. Bang one in. Oh. 1-0 is disappointing for this game. We need to win it. At least 3-0. This is a team we should be dismantling. So, to only be 1-0 up is a little disappointing. We're being very comfortable in this game. But with it being 1-0, we're one fluky goal away from it being tied. So let's just, you know, open up the game a little bit. Give ourselves a bit of breathing room. Bang a second in before half time. Let's go, Zico. He's on for his hat trick now. What time is it? Zico, Zico. Go, Zico, go, Zico, go. I'm in two minds whether to use this lid. I decided to reuse my coffee cup, and now the plastic lid bit has split in two spots. So now it's all slappy. That's not even like me slurping the drink, it's just the noise it makes because of the broken plastic. Thankfully, we have two other coffees sat here waiting. Worst case is I pour that into my cup. Right, Ayrton. Good little spot here. Whip one into the back post. Or just pass them the ball. Peculiar. Thankfully, they passed me it straight back. Right, let's work our way down the right wing. No, right wing. Right wing. You look like you want to switch it. Get down that right wing. Fine. Now you can switch it. There's no overlap over there. Use it. Or just play tiki-taka through the middle of the defense. That works too. Oh, we bullied them. We bullied them. That looked like we was playing a team 3 or 4 divisions below us. It's like we're just having fun passing it around you. This is like, oh, second year of secondary school if you used to go back and verse a primary school team. Like, you're just passing it around for fun. Too late. Maybe I'm crazy. There's no maybe about that. I am crazy. We all know I'm crazy. Right, Ahmed wins the ball back. Well, we can at least rest some players up, which is nice. Definitely resting up our right back, because he is absolutely shattered. Oh my goodness. Fiston, lovely placement. I don't want to give Fiston too much praise though, because Fiston is one of 2 players who plans to leave us at the end of the season, whilst we're stuck under a transfer embargo. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Fiston, just like I'm not a big fan of Torre. Both of these are like, I'm going to explore my options at the end of the season. Oh, don't worry, Taufix is coming on at halftime. Assistant, relax. We've got 3 additional minutes of this half to play, then he can go rest up. I'm not taking him off right before halftime. Let him play half a game at least. Good job, Catty. And now we just embarrass them. Now we stat pad. Too late. All too late. 3 for Zico, 1 for Fiston, 1 for Catty. Not too bad. We've got a lot of shots so far. Look, I'm very pleased with the way things are going. Keep it going. Alright. Now, who are the most tired players? Of course, we have Chibi for Tau. We have... Andy is a little tired over on the other side, so Hafez can come on. Let Hafez develop a little bit as well. We got a confident El Kati on a yellow, I guess. We could rest Kati. Yeah, let's bring on a Tef for Kati. Because we can both rest him and get him off that yellow card. In fact, we might as well try and get these two off the pitch, right? Get Magdi over there. Who would I bring on for Torre? Obama? Could I bring Obama on for you? That's a sentence. My brain will never stop finding it weird for me to say Obama. Obama. You know what? 2.5 1 or 2.5 1. Alright. Oh, what? No. You know what? Obama, show me what you can do as a defensive midfielder. I'm curious. You've got no marking. Maybe not. Maybe not, Obama. Maybe not. Ooh. You know what? Not Obama. Are you kidding me? Look, I just don't put Obama on. Silly game. No way, can't understand the difference. Right, swap you over. And then Gabba, there we go. We'll try Gabba out on the wing. How fast is Gabba? Gabba's got 4th crossing, that's going to be hilarious. Gabba's got no crossing ability. Good luck, Gabba. Have fun out on that wing. I'm sure he's not going to mess up a 5-0 lead. Dude, stop with that recommendation. He's already on the pitch. Admittedly, he's further up the pitch. You know, if it goes too bad and Gabba's struggling, I'll put Taufix back there and I'll move Gabba into the middle and we'll, I guess, play with one central midfielder. We'll be fine. You chill on this. Well, it's safe to say MC Algiers is going to win their game, so... We've got our 2 teams, it's whether it's going to be us, then Algier, Alga, or the other way around. I want to keep saying Algier. Us or the MC. Will it be us and the MC, or the MC and us? Who knows? Alright, come on, Zico. All I know is we've got a ridiculous goal difference. After bullying these again. I don't think we bullied them this hard at our place. Now I've come all the way to Zanzibar with their stadium with Bug Life written on it and China Aid. You know? Presumably the stadium was paid with Chinese aid money. Because it looks a heck of a lot nicer than the area around it. I will say that. Where to go, what to do. Although I am curious to how much one of those slum houses would be. I don't mind it as a holiday home. Little slum house near the stadium. I can just have like a bucket wash and then walk across. Watch the football. Gives me somewhere with a bit of shelter to rest my head. Oh. Because we do know there is a... Is it a chicken place nearby? So there's a restaurant, a takeaway nearby. It's a place to eat. Hopwa. Play it out to the left back. Work their way down this side before inevitably giving me the ball back. Yep. Hafez, lovely inception. Manzico, nice ball over the top. Magda, is he going to go himself? I'll play it across. He's going himself. 8-0. Alright. The embarrassment continues. We're just mocking them at this point. It's just a mockery. An absolute mockery. You go what to do. Show to go what to do. We got what we came for, and we should be delighted with that. That's about as comprehensive as it gets, alright? You beat them 8-0. I don't know why my assistant wants to be so blasé about an 8-0 win. It's like, that's what game is do. Like, them winning 3-0 solid, but 8? Al Ahly qualify for the quarterfinals, for Group D of the Champions League. Pyramid qualify for the quarterfinals. Pyramid receive 100k for qualifying for the quarterfinals. Oh, there's more than 3 players that need rest. Praise Zico for his form. I'm really pleased with how he played. We've then got somebody reached yellow card limit. That's fine. I mean, it kind of has to be because we don't have a choice in the matter. Right, best team. Change from that one to that one. Who's our top goal scorer at the moment? Anyway, so we've got 23 goals on Awerton, surprisingly. Then it's 20 goals on Fiston. Then a big old gap to Carty. And then Magda, is that? Yeah, Magda, Zico. Our top assisters. Awerton, Jimmy. Awerton's doing everything. Most goals, most assists. Awerton's a beast. Jimmy's doing solid though, 12 assists. There's 1 goal from right back. 9 Elliot, Carty. See, this is what I mean. All of these are going to be staying. It's just likes of you wanting to check your options after. And where is he? There, you. Torre also wants to explore his options. Dun, dun, dun. Right, who's currently set on rest? You, and you. Let me... all of these could do with rest. Shoot, when's our next game? Our next one is 2 days away. That's my patience. I really wish I could drag across them, maybe so much easier. Alright, you guys for 2 days. Petrojets. Speaking of Petrojet, don't test my patience. Don't test my patience. Everyone's trying to buy our 24-year-old. That the club initially paid way too much for. So you need to up your wage for one thing. They offered me nothing plus the 100. I locked them into 15.75. You know what? 100. Non-negotiable. Percentage of profit from next sale, 50. Non-negotiable. 16, and you got a deal. Alright, oh, Petrojet, you can suck it. You don't get him. Don't test my patience. And he's rejected the other loan anyway. Don't test my patience. Right, the Sheen. Heading out on loan. Dang. That's a big unused fee. Don't test my patience. Huh. Wonder if all the work fans have scared them off. What work fans is he? Are they doing up like an entire house down here? Oh. So many council work vans. Right, several clubs have made offers for Hey. They actually want to buy him. Well, he rejected their contracts. Right. Paying his wage in full is non-negotiable. Profit from next one, non-negotiable. 1575. What do you do? I want you to. I want you to. Right, you, 100%, 100%. Lock it in, lock it in. I mean, if you're buying him, I don't really care. It's quite frankly. Look, I just want what I was going to get before. If you can give me that, then you can give me that. What's yours worth? Oh, because you're not going to give me as much on a weekly basis. That's fine. I want it all. Alec opts to stay, does he? When there's two other options on the table. I mean, I'm happy to some degree for him to stay because we can't bring anyone in, but I don't see him having a massive future for us. Again, 100k, 100k, 100% of his wage. $15.75. I want half of the profit. You sell him on. 16.5 and you'll pay me less per month. Likes for me. Because I wasn't that fussed about the weekly payments. Right, squad registration. Maximum squad size 30 players, dang. We've got everyone registered, right? Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard not to when you've got a 30 squad size and I'm used to having 25. The dodo. Our old dodo. Our old dodo friend. Go to the match. So, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Redder, 36 weeks, slowly working his way back. We've got Sobai, who's got 4 days left on his. Couple of games, Sobai will be back. It'd be nice to get Sobai back, because he's a very good player. 7 goals in 10 games, 7.3 average rating, he's kind of missed. I said that, but Sobai would be playing where Zico is right now, and Zico's not exactly playing bad, is he? So, it's nice to have options over on that left-hand side. We might now have options in the middle by the time next season comes around. Also, can I get the camera cover to just move a little bit? There we go. It was bugging me. I don't know if it was actually covering me or not, but I could see it slightly in front of the gap. And it was doing my head in. Right. So, I want you to pick up where you left. Yeah, pick up where you last left off. Handy, a little bit on the tired side, but we can rotate Handy out if we need to. Right now I'm more focused on have our best side possible out, and then we'll swap people out if they're too tired. Hag gag. Okay. Hag gag. Right, so we've won every game so far. Can we continue to win every game in the first part of the league season? It would be amazing if we could go the first 20 games and just win all 20. We can get a perfect 60 points. I would love that. Oh, yes. It's been disallowed. Right. I will say... Oh. Good, we don't have VAR. I was going to say, I hope they stop doing that where it shows you the disallowed thing and then it goes to the VAR decision. It's like, well, we know what it is. Why are you making me sit through the VAR after? We've already had the pop-up that says disallowed. I hope Fafi isn't too bad. Little worrying. Little worrying that Fafi's down. Hopefully it's just a bit of strain. And it's just like that. Cramped up. Cramped up 10 minutes into the game. I shouldn't have gone for a jog before the match. I didn't warm up properly. Alright, big cross. Andy. Thank you. Oh, cheeky ball across from Zico. Unfortunately, too many bodies in there. Now they're going to hit me on the counter. Oh no. We got 3 back? Oh, okay, good. Good, the play fell dead. I will say it's a little confusing that both of our abbreviations are PFC. Oh. Got PFC versus PFC. Not to be confused with PFC or KFC. Oh, yeah, it's Chibi. Good inception. See, that's the sort of effort I wish we'd get from our Nottingham Forest women's players. A lot of them will stand there and let a ball fall down. Meanwhile, the other team's player who's half their height just jumps up and heads it away. And it's just like, just jump up. Literally just jump. Jump, you win it every time. But instead you just stand there like an idiot, wait for the ball to come down, and it never does come down because the other team's obviously going to jump up and get it. We've got the option. Oh. I mean, it wasn't clean, but we'll take it. Wasn't clean. Yonana'd it. Little push into his own goal. Probably should have caught it. Hey. Solid little start. Centre back gets himself a goal. Shows just why he is one of our starting centre backs. Because we have 3 solid centre backs. You know it. Took a bit of decision making to decide on which of the 2 to end up with. I think we've ended up with a better 2 out of the 3. Right, time to grab a second. Create a little bit of separation. Oh, it's alright, bit of space. Cracks one, cracks one. Nope. Surprised didn't crack one. He does like to just bang one sometimes. And this was one of the rare moments I would have been happy for him to do it. You know, 1-0 up is in a reasonable position to do it. Not a whole lot of options. It's more annoying when he does it and the play looks really open for him to just play a ball through. Yes, Kai play across. Alright, the team effort didn't quite work out that time. But I appreciate that he did try to get to his teammate. Even if it didn't work out. Also, thanks ref. I appreciate you running into their player. I'm sure they don't, but I appreciate you running into their player. Play for set pieces, yes, do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Right, Ahmed. Gets back to attack. Intercept it. Intercept it. Someone get a tackling, please. Someone get a tackling, please. He's got too much space over there. Don't let the injured guy score. Thank you. Good block. Hit him on the counter now. Hit him on the counter. Go, go, go. Counter, 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 counter. Let over to left. Let over to left. Awerton, stretch the defense. Please. Okay. Now you've just let them all structure back up. We was in a position there where their back line hadn't structured back up, they hadn't got quite into position, and then we played it backwards and allowed them to all get back where they should be. We broke our own counter attack down there. We hindered ourselves. Hinderella. Dressed in yellow, went to the ball and kissed a fella. How many kisses did she get? Who knows? Right. Oh. That was scary! What's more scary is we've only had 1 shot on target in 37 minutes. Yes. Zico, you got spot behind if you need. Or you could just force him to trip you up, I guess. If you're going to do that though, maybe do it in box. All that you are, stab fear in the face. I'm waiting for this moment, so let it begin. Oh. Oh no. Ooh. Good save. Oh, Shinawi, that was not an easy save. Invincible, the unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Sorry, fan Zico. Zico's got an overlap on this left-hand side. Zico, left. Okay, just runs through himself. Zico, all I'm saying is if you played it out to the left-hand side, he would have had to choose between you and the person you're passing it to. Like, he couldn't map both of you. That would have potentially opened up the space for yourself to get the ball back and have a better chance of scoring. Instead of greedily trying to take it all yourself. Yeah. Sometimes not being selfish can be more beneficial to you. Also, we will take a penalty. At a very good time. Let's slow it away now. Get ourselves a 2-goal lead. Let it begin. You're unbreakable. Right. Piston, is it? No, Werton. Oh, Werton's on this one. Let's go, Werton. Simply strolling to a 2-0 lead. Against a decent side, to be fair. Petrojet, not a terrible team. The media have given you a lot of credit lately. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We'll have some people run out a bit longer in this one though. And then we'll start getting some changes in. I will say I'm not a fan of the Egyptian fixture list and how there's a lot of play Monday, play Wednesday, play Saturday. Play Monday, play Wednesday, play Saturday. Meanwhile, take 2 weeks off. What? No! Stop having the weeks off and just do Saturday and Wednesdays. Stop doing these like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. It's chaotic. It's almost like you're forcing people to have a really deep squad. That's probably why it's like that, to be fair. So you can't just have, here's my really good starting 11 plus 5 good subs. So you have to have 20 odd good players. So you can full rotate. Oh. I will refresh our wingbacks in a moment. Because our 6'6", a 6'7", and they're both tired. Can't do too much harm, but it can do a good bit of good. Oh, heads, heads. Yes, GB. Baffy, you gotta fight for it. Gotta fight for it. Can't just walk up to him and then let him walk off with the ball. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Away. Yes, good save. Alright. Don't worry, you're gonna get your wish, assistant. Because Hafez is gonna come on for Handy. Taufix is gonna come on this side. Carty's not playing great. And he is one of the more tired ones. So Tef can come on for Carty. Uno's nervous. Right, get a triple sub in. Still got to keep an eye on our right wing and our centre, both centre backs and one of our central mids. Oh. Come on, Tef, get down that way. Or cut back inside. Switch it now, go left, go left. Ah, you took too long. Alright, overlap on the right, overlap on the right. Go, 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 go. Make the run inside. Give him a target to aim at. Zico. Zico, you gotta jump. Zico, you're not that tall. You can't just stand there. Decent shot, though. Nice left-footed effort, though. Buffy, what's in? Hey, they've got a dodo too. I wonder if their dodo's as old as our dodo. But you want me to? Hey, they've got an Atep in midfield as well. We've both got an Atep and we've both got a dodo. But I'm not using my dodo. My dodo is 38 years of age. I don't need a 38-year-old dodo up front. Oh. Their keeper is having a good old day. In the Backstreet Boy. He's looking good. He's looking fine. Yes. Zico, big cross. What's up? Oh, Werton's down in the box. A Werton is down in the box. What's up with a Werton? What did you do to him? Who did it? Who did ums? Hopefully it's not bad. Well, it's not bad, but he's still down in this highlight. What? It went from red to yellow to now back to red. What? Do I need to sub him or not? My plan is still to sub him regardless, but if it's going to force sub it... Yeah, look. Oh. Did I misread him? That one? I don't know. Right. Well, clearly he's good enough to keep going, right? It didn't force the sub. But I am going to force the sub. So, we're going to Werton, Torre, Fafi. We're going to go Magdi on for Fafi. And we're going to bring the one and only Obama on. Because who else would you trust in your darkest hour than the wonderful Obama? Obama will save us. In Obama we trust. I should have said that with a Trump hat on. If only I had a Trump hat. Someone send me a Trump hat. Next time I need to make an Obama reference because it'll be funny. Wearing a Trump hat whilst also going on about how amazing Obama is. Right. Go on, Magda. Big cross. Oh. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Yes? Oh, we really need that 2-goal separation again. Feel comfortable. Ref? You don't give us a second penalty? It was close. That was like a weird in between. I don't know. I think he was trying to pass it, and I think the goalkeeper just read it really well. But the way it looked was like I'm going to lob the goalkeeper and didn't hit it hard enough. Oh, yes. I face you didn't need to first time it, buddy. I appreciate that you wanted to try and catch them off guard and maybe catch timing, but the execution was bad, and I think that's mainly because you rushed it. Oh. We've got 13 plus additional, probably 15 to 17 minutes left in this game. Oh no, oh no, oh no, big save, big save, big save, big save! Shinawi is not having a good game. He's on a 6-3. Really, 6-3. I've seen both of our Nottingham Forest women's goalkeepers do worse than this and not get a 6-3. How is he getting a 6-3? I know he's conceded 2 goals. Let's go Zico. But 6-3 seems a little harsh. Unless they've only had 2 on target, which they haven't. We've seen him make a few saves. It seems a little harsh. Yeah, 5 on target. He's let 2 of them in. Like, it's not a good ratio. He's let 40% of shots in, but like, I don't think it's 6-3 worthy. He's up to a 6-4. Oh. Come on, if we can make this 4-2, I can breathe and not be worried. I'm not too worried because, you know, I don't see us losing the game, but I do like the idea of us going all 20 games and winning all 20 in the first part. And then just going into those last 6, effectively being able to just go, okay, we've won 1 or 2 and we've won it. Thank goodness that's been disallowed. Thank goodness that's been disallowed. Let's party together. Nice, bro. Right, advice, big cross. I will say, considering he's conceded 3 goals, their goalkeeper's been pretty solid today. I feel like if he's in a better team, like ours, you know, he probably didn't concede any today. Because he's been playing really well. It's just, you know, even the best goalkeeper, if you put them in a terrible side, will concede. No, we've seen that with Liverpool. No, but seriously, if you did take like an Alisson and shove them down in some non-league team, when they come up against a Man City or a Liverpool or Man U or something, they're going to concede stuff. It don't matter how great a goalkeeper they are if they've got no defence in front of them. Certain opportunities will drop to the other team that otherwise wouldn't have dropped to them. It's why when recruiting a goalkeeper you should also consider not just the quality of players who they've had to be saving against, aka the standard of the league, etc., but consider the team they were in relative to that league. Because if, for example, they're the goalkeeper in the Arsenal Invincibles team, they don't have as much work to do as the goalkeeper for Leicester when they won the league. You know? They're not comparable. If someone's had to deal with a large output of workload and still done really well, they're going to be better. You know, they've been tested a lot more than the one that was in a good team and might not necessarily have had good opportunities presented to the other team in front of them. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right. "40 seconds. Deep in their half. Up by 1. We just need to hold the ball, lads. 30 seconds. Just don't give them the ball." You could have played that to one of the 2 stood at the back. Just don't give them the ball and we win. It was as simple as that. I'm going to be very irritated if you manage to tie this game now because you gave the ball away in a really stupid moment. Alright, just take forever to get the ball. We don't need to rush this, we're winning. Yeah, there we go. It was a painful one, but you got through it. And sometimes it's not about how well you play, it's getting the result. It was a Jekyll and Hyde performance. You, and you. I'm not a pre-performance tonight, alright? Oh, Al-Ali's gone in second place. 8 points behind us, but Zamalek can go back into that spot with a win and be 6 behind. So, 2 to 3 weeks for Fafi as he gets himself a groin strain. I feel like I could just massage that for him, but guess not. Guess it'd be inappropriate for the manager to massage his groin for him. Right. If you were superb in front of goal last time, I'll keep it going. Unbeaten in 10 away games. Well, guess what? Al-Ali, I haven't dropped any points in 13 games. You might be unbeaten in 13, but I'm unbeaten and I haven't even dropped a point. Yeah. You dropped all of 8 points with your 4 draws. So there. Sure, nothing I won't do. Now I've got an Egyptian Cup against Smua. And then Remo. Right. A beer army. Right, who is on rest so I can take them off rest and then send the ones on rest that need rest. Which is going to be most of the ones that are already on rest. But for example, Fafi, who's out injured, don't need to send him on rest. I do need to send you guys on rest. In fact, I'm going to let you guys rest as well. Even though you're not that tired, you've only got a couple of days till the next one, so. Time for us to escape. To a foreign place. Highways calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. We'll have a little look at Remo Star's ground as well. Remo Star, of course, in Nigeria. Oh, they play at the, what's that, Makpo Stadium? MKO Abiola. Sky Blue Stars. In fact, whilst this is loading between stuff, I'm gonna try and find that ground. I think that's it. It's in Nigeria. So I'm assuming it's the right one. Give me the satellite image. Thank you. Right, there we go. Open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. The great unknown. We got a trio of away games. So we verse the team that's currently sitting 17th in our division in the cup, and then we head away to Nigeria. Now we've got Fafi out with an injury, so Fafi is going to be replaced by Magdi. We're then going to remove Fafi off there. We're going to go attacking mid, right hand side. Sabai is more of a lefty than a righty. Zalaka is more of a righty than a lefty. No, because we're playing inside forwards, aren't we? So, yeah, do it that way. So, I know you've only got 2 days to fully rest up, but Sabai, come and sit on the bench. You're probably not going to be called upon, but you're there if needed. Tara's not fully fit. Who would like to play there instead? Redder? How close is Redder to being? 3 to 5 weeks. And what's Redder's injury? And do I want to risk potentially aggravating it? Personal... I wish... Training out injured. Yeah, I wish they would have made it so... It was as simple as it was before. Under bright lights, my face. Happiness, relationship, plans, eligibility, hierarchy. Like, I know his training bit says he's injured, but I want to see... Club season training. I'm curious to what his injury is. You know? Hey, sounds like I've got that, but I never use it. I always prepare this. Under bright lights, illuminate your face. Oh, there, fitness. He's got a fractured metatarsal. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with his metatarsal, if I'm being honest. In your eyes. I think we'll let Redder just rest up. Push himself in training. Lights illuminate my face under bright lights. Down all night. I think we need to show everyone that their recent praise is justified, okay? So let's continue to progress through the cup, even though in some weird way I would prefer to lose this, because then we don't have to worry about this cup, and potentially it means we can play twice a week instead of 3 times a week, which would be nice. Nah, I'm too proud. As a manager, I'm too proud. It won't matter how small a competition, I'd want to stick in all of them, even if it means I have to play Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Which is a weird way of doing it anyway. Right. Don't seem to be many fans of this game. I'll say that. I come alive. Don't seem to be a very good turnout. Don't blame them though. Considering it's at their place, we're probably expected to quite comfortably beat them. It's rainy and just looks like miserable weather to be at a football game. Like, I get it. Oh, because that's not confusing. They have a guy. They have a few players with similar names to ours. Right. Their right back has the same name as our backup left back, who thankfully isn't playing today. At least at the moment. Because that can get really confusing because they're both going to be on the same side as each other. You know, Hafez going after Hafez. Bodgy. Bodgy and Badger. Bodgy and Badger. Right. Up the there, sir. Dang, they were kind of quiet getting out of you. Up the there, sir. Up the there, sir. Right, Mike just gonna play it back to Galal. Hey, Galal, Galal. Whatever will be, will be. Alright, slow tackle. Wetton. Let's go, Wetton. Beautiful finish. Beautiful breakaway, beautiful finish. Solo efforts from a Wetton. Showing why he is not only our best player, but the best player in the whole of Egypt. This man is a beast. Breaks through their entire defense, slots it away in the bottom left-hand corner. Don't know why the goalkeeper's diving to the opposite post, but hey, not our problem. Not our problem. Solomon worried about the wrong side of the goal. I like to put the shorter guy in the middle of the wall. It's like, surely no one's going to have the cojones to go down the middle of the wall. Window network. Pop that ass, it hurt. Window network. Pop that ass, it hurt. Oh. Well, that was a sloppy one to give up. That was a sloppy goal to give up. Pop, pop, pop. I apologize for the yawning. Me so yawny. Me on long time. Right, 1-1. Striker, left winger. Not having best of times. But I kind of need to stick it out with our striker. Because we need to rest other players. And I hate to break it to you, but the Egyptian Cup is not the top priority for me. We have the league, then we have our ACL. Then I'll consider the Egyptian Cup. It's down there on the priorities. Right, Solomon gonna hoof it up. Oh. Oh no, not Hafez. Not Hafez. Big D, big D, big D, big D. Alright, good. You didn't let that one in. Right, Zico is having a rough old time today. You. Mostly kind of you. You've not been good enough so far. Zico and Fiston are not feeling it. What on earth was that? So Zico out for you, Fiston for Hamdi, even though Fiston does have some fitness in him. Already looks like his legs are about to fall off. So we go to Tef, swap Kati back there. And then we've got Hamdi and Kati could also do a rest. How's Hamdi playing? Hamdi's playing alright, Kati's not playing great. You know what, I'm bringing Kati off for Telfic. Right, quad sub. You know it's been a rough first half when we make a quad sub. 3 on target from 10. I don't even know what creative change it wants me to do there. It's just like, we should do this thing, yeah? Yeah, we probably should. You're going to make a suggestion on how we can do this thing? Nope. Nope. I'm just going to say we should do the thing. It's like, do you agree? Yep. Yeah, I do. I agree with the premise. I don't know how you tactically want to change to make this come into effect, but I'll just agree with my assistant and go, yeah, make the change. You can make this happen, make the change. Yahaya! It feels so... Oh. It feels so...
What is life without pain? I guess I'm growing up. Conquer many mountains at the top, I'm throwing up. My heart lost the war. I don't know who to trust, so I'll sit on my computer till you're wiping off the dust. I guess I'm just
Oh. The cross. Yes, back post. Oh, Magdi. Oh, I thought he'd messed it up. I thought he'd messed it up. Magdi with the assist for Magdi. He's stat padding. He wanted the assist as well as the goal, didn't he? I figured you out, Magdi. You wanted to get both the assist and goal for this. Sneaky. Sneaky. He misses the initial one so he can say, yeah, he assisted me. Look, there we go. Off the post. I did. You sneaky little munchkin. Should have said unassisted, but instead the game is going to register it as him getting a goal and assist in the same goal. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. You managed to manipulate the system to get yourself both a goal and an assist in the same time. So lucky you got an overlap. Gonna switch it to right though. Oh, we've got way too much space on both sides. Come on, Chibi. Oh. I'm surprised he managed to make the save, but I'm even more surprised how he managed to push the ball away to the other side of the goal. Seemed easier to turn it around the post he was nearer. Anyway, edge of the box. That was a poor pass. poorly weighted. Gotta put a little more on it. A little more mustard. I appreciate you probably wanted him to run onto it, but that was just one person's ready to get it to his feet. The other one is like, nah, I'm playing it in front of you. Defender just picks it up and goes, you're a pair of idiots who can't wait to go. Right, handy. Big cross. Yes. Yes! Handy to handy. I was getting very handy. Handy. Like handy Andy, except that's good. Handy. Right. I need to protect Magdi, but I don't know with whom. I guess Sobai. Yeah, I'm gonna risk Sobai a little bit here. I think. I probably shouldn't, but I am going to. Sobai is a couple of days away from returning. I think we'll bring him on. This might get a bit of sharpness into him. It allows us to protect Magdi a little bit. Take me home. So, Taufik. Place and run. I'm definitely coming down with cold. My nose has been so bunged up. Got a banging headache. Hey, we battle through it. We battle through it, baby. Awerton, assisted by Handy. 3-1 now. We're looking comfortable. We should be through to the next round of the Egyptian Cup. No live league table available, but do we have any latest scores we can have a little look at? We have. Zamalek is winning 1-0 in their game. Tef coming down this right hand side, trying to break away. He wants to get away. He wants to fly away. Yeah. Oh, he made the defender look silly. Slots it away. Oh, Tef's having fun. 4-1 now. 4-1. What a beautiful run by Tef here. Gotta see that again. Gotta see it again. This looked like one of them usual, like the highlight stops running about here. But nope, keeps going. He's running at them, Cuts inside. Fakes outside, comes inside, goes past the defender, slots it past the keeper, who honestly should have done a better job diving there. He should have committed more to the dive instead of just flapping it out at it, but hey, we take it. Also, near a work van banging around out there, but I can't actually see it. Don't you think we're done? I'm gonna have a little nosy in a minute. Also, how's my phone? Still need a little longer. Oh. Don't you think we're done? Animal. Right, 4-1, simple victory. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Solid job. I'm not going to praise them too much. I'm not going to criticize them too much. Just it's kind of what was expected. Investing a team towards the bottom end of our division in the cup, and yeah, we draw Zamalek in the next round of the cup. How many rounds? Round of 16 we managed to get Zamalek. That's rough. That is kind of rough, because Zamalek is a good side. You got first and presumably second. I don't know if they've played their game yet, but it's effectively first and second in the league, versing each other in the round of 16. I can't remember what our club's expectations were. Club vision. Right, reach last stage of the champion, win the African Super Cup. Not judging us on that. Record a Premier Division top half finish. I mean, we're about to win it, so I think we'll do that. Past that one. Reach last stage of the Champions League. We're about to do that, so they're pleased with that. Challenge for the Egyptian Cup. It's not too high in the importance, but they're pleased currently. Be competitive in the League One, not judging on the Super Cup. Okay. Move towards title. When did they want us to win the title? Challenge for the... We're about to do that this year. 4 years prior. Now it will get harder next year because we're going to lose 2 players, and like I said, we're still under transfer embargo. Since we've been at the club, we've been under transfer embargo, so that kind of makes it a little harder. Animal. So we got Remo in 2 more days. So squad run. Let the animal out, boy. You, and you can have 2 days of rest. Samdi is suspended, so we'll figure that one out in a minute. Now we can have a little nosy at who's banging around. I wonder if it was the white van packing up. Because none of the white vans that were there earlier are now there, which is weird because they work until 5, but it's 10 to 4 and neither of them are there. And there's like 2 or 3 of them down here today. Gets loud. I see your body moving. Pyramid FC. Every time, yeah. Every time, yeah. Move slow. Move slow. You're a dodo. Look. Look, I can't offer you what you want a moment, but I still see you as... No. What sort of transfer for you in that case? I can't give you the football you need to special run defend your club. Alright, I don't need a 38-year-old dodo. Alright, so if you're gonna push for me to get rid of you, I will get rid of you. Samdi is suspended, so Gabba's going to come in for Samdi. And then have Samdi or... don't know who, honestly. Gouda. See you from behind. Wait, where's Gouda then? Wait, is Gouda just sitting? We have Haytham and Gouda down here. You're in the under 21s. I'll catch you before you know. It's fine. You'll be okay. We've always got Gouda if we need him.
Are you scared?
Yeah, show him on his weak foot. If you carry last performance into this match, you'll do well. Probably. Alright, so they're going for the good old 5-1-2-2. Well, 3-2-2. Champions League again. The group does not exist. It's a mystery. What's going on in the Champions League? So we've got Rem versus PFC. Tell you what, I kind of like their kit. Oh, we never did look at their stadium either, did we? We'll look at their stadium after, because I'm kind of curious to the comparison of what it's showing us to what their ground is, so... Oh, a Wetton, good read. Blocks it, gets it to Zico. Zico maybe play back inside? Ah, he took too long. Hamdi, you could have put a little more effort into that, buddy.
Are you scared?
Feel like you could have kept that alive, but you're like, nah, I'll just do a throw. I am you. Hamdi, big cross. Too big. Chibi's got it though. Lovely. He stepped out. Ref. Ref, that looked like both of his feet were at level. I'm not sure he kept that ball on the pitch. He's struggling to keep himself on the pitch, that's for sure. Oh. Challenge him. Pressure him, come on. Force a mistake. Put some pressure on. Press. Push them, and then just touch them until you can get your satisfaction. Hey, yeah. Right, I'm gonna put this bow in again. Yeah. I would like to get more of my hair underneath the afterglow. Okay, don't get hair in the clip. Please. Geology. Yeah. Ah, I've definitely got hair in the clip there. I can feel it pulling. Alright, there we go. Chevy, yeah. Yeah. Right, Wetton. Now we could do a victory here just so we can maintain top spot in the group. Blind tonight. That slip up against MC did a little pressure on us to have to perform in this one, sadly. But as long as we can pick up a win, we should be good to go, because we've got a lot of goal difference from the other games. Now, to be fair, MC also is about to verse the team that we beat 8-0 and has a chance of piling a bunch of goals themselves. But I don't think they'll be able to score enough, is the thing with that one. We scored that many goals against Milan. I don't think they're going to be able to catch us. As long as we can pick up a win in this, we'll be all good. Otherwise, we're relying on MC to slip up. My biology. Yeah. Right, piston. Yeah. Oh. Tell you what, I do miss a cup draw though. I don't like how it's been telling us, oh, you've got Zamalek. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen a little draw. Thought I'm going to get Zamalek. Instead just, oh, you've got Zamalek. Like, okay. Thanks. You know, if I'm a manager, I'm actually sitting and watching cup draws. Then get right. Right, Concati. Yes. Oh. Andy, why? Why did you do that? That was unnecessary. I need someone to carry you. MC is winning their game at the moment. MC is 2-0 up. You. Come on, we're gonna win this game. Our ridiculous goal difference, we can't end up finishing second in this group. I'll shine a light for you. Because presumably the first seeds are going to verse the second seeds. And it's going to be a much more difficult task if we finish second, not first. By your side. Plus, I imagine we get a bonus financially for being first, not second. Got 100k for qualifying for the next round. I'm not sure what the difference would be between finishing second and first. You know, any additional money is always a good thing. Ooh, I never let you down. I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll stay around. Alright. Whatever you need, whatever you need, my love, Chibi. Oh, lovely ball. Alcati, whip it across, buddy. Whip it across. Oh, by the way, don't forget, we do have the lovely AI generated music. As lovely chat commands. So, want to hold, I'll be there to hold you close. Ooh, I never let you down. I will be there for you. Yes, lovely movement. Back D. I never let you down. I will be there for you. You're too far away to help me now. Yes. Come on. Come on, we just need that finishing touch. Oh, finally! Finally we put one in the net. And of course it's a Werton goal. Lovely Werton. The top goal scorer. The most assists. The most handsome player on our team. The man, the myth, the legend. The lovely Owerton. Who's always just lingering around waiting to score a goal. Love him. Full speed ahead. Chibi. Chibi chibi bang bang. Chibi chibi bang bang. Chibi chibi bang bang. We love you. Oh, Zico. Zico. Alright, Piston. You could have gave us the lovely gap we needed there. Keeping on the run every night. And yet the world will see the signs. Everything that drags me down. I just love how us and MC just took a game off each other. And then beat the other two teams. In all four. But from you. Oh. Nice. Forced a good save out of him. Lead ahead. Right, come on. Can't put it away. Front post, not it in. Oh, nope. Torres gonna collect it though. Switch it. Alright, up the gut. Up the gut, why not? Up the gut. Play through. MacD, you greedy little... Stop being greedy, MacD. Come on now. Be part of the team. I know 1-0 up, but we're also on only on 38, 37-ish possession, so... Gotta make use of the ball when we've got it. Being rather wasteful though. Especially when he was in a position to slot it through to a teammate. Oh, alright, MacD. A little aggressive considering we're in the last minute of the half. Oh, looking good. Not happy with the possession stat, but other than that. Honestly, assistant's kind of on point though. Looking good, but we can find another gear. Torre and Hamdi could do with a rest, and honestly, I'd be irritated if we dropped to second, but it's not as important as our future games coming up, so I'd rather give these two a rest, make sure they're good to go in the next one, which inevitably be in like 2 days time, and that's not even me being melodramatic, with our Monday, Wednesday, Saturday schedule. So let them put their feet up. Beautiful disaster. And the alternatives aren't too bad. You better get booked for that. No? Not even booked? Alright. Ibrahim literally lurking over here without his booking. Put the entire play down. Oh. You and me a beautiful disaster. Dang, that's a few notifications. Feel pain. Me a beautiful disaster. Fez goes inside, back post. Is Magdi trying to do what he did last time? I feel like Magdi is trying to assist himself again. Just score the goal, please. You don't have to hit it off the post and then get the ball back and shoot. Alright. Yes, the game for some reason gave you an assist and a goal last time, but please stop trying to rig your stats. Like, I can see you rigging your stats, so I'm not going to fall for it. I'm already mentally unticking one of the assists when I read off your stats. Oh. Alright, I'll right back to... We've probably been subbed off. A right back game for our right back, to be honest. Chibi's usually pretty solid. Big fan of Chibi Bang Bang. Oh, big D, big D, big D. Put him under pressure. Yes, affairs. Good job. Our backup centre back's doing alright. Coming off the bench more. Doom doom. Gabba. Not got the most sharpness. But is a solid first half. Playing okay so far in this one. Yes, ball through. Magdi, make use of it. Pull it back if you need. Bit fast to be pulling it back. But... Oh. Catty, you've got to at least get the shot on target. Got to at least get the shot on target. Dun 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 dun. Black Balls 2, Sundown 1. Big fan of Black Balls. Right. And the sun comes down, it's just too soon. I can't refuse it. Give me a song before you lose it. Discourage long shots. Right, we're in the 56th minute. Zico. Nice movement. Yes. Piston. Is it the post? How many times are we going to hit the post today? I have a bad feeling this is going to be one of those games where we hit the post about 5 times and they get a late equaliser. And I get really irritated that we finished second in the group in a game that we dominated. But only managed to pull out a draw because we hit the post so many times. So can we please get a second goal just so that's not something I have to worry about being a thing. Please. Please. Zico? Oh, Zico. Zico. I'm definitely changing our right back in a minute. Else this week be hard to get out of bed. Gabba. I've said so many nice things about you today, Gabba. And then you do that. Else this week been hard to get out of bed. Right, Papix is coming on for you. Party Magdi. Sobai can come on for Magdi. Because I'd like to get a little fitness into him as well. And... look beautiful. And it's unusual. Waste my time. To the wing. Yes. Get past your man. All one to it. You could have one-two'd that. You could have one-two'd it. That was unnecessary for you to just walk into him. Right, Konsabai. Let's see what we've been missing for a good few months. Second game, back in action. First one where you're not actually injured, I believe. Maybe you've still got a little knock. But you should be good to go now. Taufik, edge of the box, a tap. Dang, it's coming in dark. It's only 12 minutes past 4. Looks so glum out there. It's not by big cross. Yes. Carty, get down the way. Carty, you just slowed it down and allowed them to all regroup. I'm not a fan of that. Gotta keep it moving, gotta keep them chasing the ball. Waste my time. Stretch him out. So bye, pull it back if you need. So bye. There's no need. You had support behind. Oh. Ref, push. Can't see. So many wasted opportunities. This is what I mean. It's gearing up to be one of them games where they get a late equaliser and I get really annoyed. It's gearing up for it, and I don't like it. I want to be wrong, but I'm so scared that I'm right on that one. It's just feeling like one of those games where players are just blasting it over the bar. You've hit the post several times. You're like, surely we're going to grab a second, then concede one. You know? Oshidero. Away. Away, man. Away. Zico. Zico, get a tackle in. Right, we've discouraged the long shots. Sure, if you think playing for set pieces will help, I'm down. Because we do have some decent set piece takers. Oh. Big D, big D, big D, big D. I called it. I called it. I said it was gearing up to be one of those games. Now, how does the team respond? How does the team respond? Do we actually wake up and start shooting properly? Or does it just fizzle out and be a 1-1 boring draw where we slip to second in the group? When we really shouldn't be second in the group with how we beat these teams. Oh my god, we're gonna lose to them! Not only we're gonna drop to second in the group, we're gonna lose to them! Oh, this is horrendous. The only upside is I can yell at them and have a go at them going into the next game. I can use this as a, look, this is our first loss in so many, you know, get your act together. They're about to hit me on the counter, aren't they? They're about to make it free. I don't need to look no further. How's my goalkeeper on a 6-7, by the way? This is what I'm saying, that other game where he was on a 6... Oh, now he's down to a 6-4. When he was on a 6-3, 6-4 in that other game, he was playing better than this. And then I think of, like, what do my goalkeepers and my women's save have to do to get ratings like this? Like, Ferguson has to concede like 3.5 to have a rating like this. Like, both of them keepers, it feels like they have to concede 3.5. Placed with Obama. Oh. What a pathetic second half. Come on, big cross. At least tied up. At least tied up. We've convincingly looked like the best team in this group. We've got a much more substantial goal difference. We fluffed the game against Algiers. We then win 8-0, and then we're about to throw away a 1-0 lead and lose this one to drop to second in the group. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. At least we haven't lost in the league yet. At least we're unbeaten in the league. At least we won every game in the league. Not even unbeaten, we just haven't not won. Which is hilarious because there's two of us that are unbeaten at the moment. It's just they've drawn 4 games. We've literally won all of them. We save our losses for the cups. Like this cup game, that doesn't particularly matter, but it matters to me in that I would like to... There is no way they are just wasting time. You're knocked out of the competition! You little... Why are you playing like this? You have literally been knocked out of the competition. You have no reason to be doing this. Other than just to be tools. Play the game of football. They're out here time wasting. When they're not even going to qualify for the next round. Like... Remo, I don't know what you're playing at. Late equalizer? Late equalizer? What on earth was that? That was terrible. That was absolutely shameful. That was absolutely shameful. I don't know what you was playing at. Absolutely shameful. If you guys didn't need the rest so bad, I wouldn't let you have it. That's how irritated I am by that. But you need the rest. Myself, call your name, call your name. Call your name, call your name. Right, we're gonna have a little look at their stadium. I can't believe that. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Right. Let's bang a little mid-save whilst we're popping over to the ground to have a little nosy. So this is where theirs is. There's a helipad. Okay. Helipad over there. Cricket pitch. That does not really look like a cricket pitch to me. It says sports school. I'm getting mixed messages here. This feels like money laundering. Well, that looks like a... It looks more like a cricket pitch than what's in the picture. This feels more like a kids' play area. That looks like a football pitch. The aerial looks more like a cricket pitch though. So there's a paintball arena over there. Again, the picture looks good. The actual aerial shot don't look great. Okay, this must be the paintball bit. Oh, this is the bit it's showing for the cricket pitch, which is weird. Anyway. So Stadium Road. I wonder what's on Stadium Road. So we can't drop on Stadium Road and there is no dropping us into you. Great. Do you have any coverage? Oh, you do have some coverage. Nice. It's just not on that road. So the nearest we can get is like here. Oh my goodness. Are we in an armoured vehicle? What is this? Right, give me a second. What the heck? Oh my... What is the camera coverage on this? What the heck? What the heck is that? Right. I'm gonna drop us on the main road. There we go, right. Normal Google Cam. Not one that looks like we're in an armoured vehicle. We have the Nigerian Union of Teachers across the way, by the way, who got to look out their window and experience the embarrassment that was our football team playing in what is actually quite a nice stadium, to be honest with you. That looks like quite a nice stadium. I don't think I would want to play there when it's raining, but on a nice sunny day, you know, seems like a nice little ground. Solid little ground. I'm not sure what the rooms in here are like. That window's barely hanging on. Holy. So I think it might be a little rough inside there, but like, generally speaking, nice. You know, the area around it, at least this bit is manicured nice. This bit's a bit more natural and overgrown, but not bad. Not bad. Definitely an upgrade on the location of the last ground, that is for sure. It is right next to the main road though, so I don't think there's anywhere our players could have really gone to after and before, right? Oh, turned into a mud road for a second there. Go back to you. The road disappeared for a moment. Like a bad habit. What's this building? I'm curious. Rental. No more. Hold up, is this a little market? Heck yeah. Alright, well I'm just gonna blame it on our players coming down here and eating and getting food poisoning, I guess, because that's about the only excuse I've got for them being as terrible as they were in that last game. Is they went down there, had too much fun eating street food. Oh, it was a rough one. Right, Pyramid FC. Righty. I've made an offer for Pyramid Guido to be the manager. You want to take my assistant? Make him your manager. Guido is a smart guy, to be fair. I don't blame you for wanting to take him and make him your manager. But, Guido, I would like to ask you to stay. We both know share strong professional repertoire. But since I hope you will stay here despite the offers in your inbox. I would say it's nothing personal when I say that I want you to leave. It's totally down to me. It's just business. Okay, I get it. I'll let you decide. But I'm just telling you, I'll be a little upset if you ditch us. And I will aim to dismantle the football club that you go to. I may even deliberately go after your star players when other better options are available, just out of spite. Like, yeah, team down. You know. Until you get fired, and then I can make you not my assistant anymore, but I'll send you down to the youth team. Like, oh, you want to be a manager? You can be the under-21s manager. Oh, you have 2 people. Enjoy. Nice. Right, so we've played 13 games in this league so far. Gabba Dabba Doo. Gouda. Gabba. Gabba Dabba Doo. Basamdi. Samdi returns. Faffy is 5 to 11 days out. Redder still has 2 to 4 weeks left on his knock. Sobai. Hey Sabai Sabai, whatever will be, you will be. We're going to Wembley. Hey Sabai Sabai. He can go over to the left hand side. He's not in the sharpest, but Sabai is back and better than ever. He's got a knack of making things better. Zalaka, Faffy, swap you two around because Faffy is for the right, not the left. Zico is the backup on this side, so we've got plenty of good options on the left. Faffy is working his way back. Faffy has groin strain, right? So it's not exactly too debilitating, but I don't want him starting because of his injury. We'll have him come off the bench. Got 3 great subs here though. Look at this. So if any of this line is struggling, we're in a fantastic spot. A Tef obviously for one of these 2, and then we've got one for each of these. Right, but I am going to redo that mid-save because we are going to run downstairs. Perfect time for you to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. And yeah, we can avoid the ad break. We can all go downstairs, dodge the ad break. The ad break is about to hit in 5.5 minutes. So yeah, 5.5 minutes. Obviously, it's going to be running for a little while as well. So, like I said, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. And I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here as we head back into our league action. Well, we've won every single game, so hopefully we can keep that going in this next one. Alright, enjoy the lovely giraffes. Check that out if you have a little bit of free time as well, and I'll see you back here shortly.
Just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hitting the ground. You said I'd fly away. But I keep on falling. But I keep on falling. But I keep on falling.
Won't you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can run away. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. he ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I got time if you want me to freeze up. I'm new now, I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up, not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a sidekick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had braids back then. Five on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up.
Me what you want, don't ever call me a sidekick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had braids back then. Five on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up.
On the looking, finding all what is inside. I'm taking in all the lights. Oh, I'm not used to this. I'm not looking back, I'm not clear. And if you love me, you let me fly.
Work your fingers to the bone. I know you can keep me warm. Don't you leave, it's getting cold. I got you and you got me. Don't be scared if we complete. Love and war, the same damn thing. Yeah. Oh love, it's like I'm fading away. I want more, I want more. Oh love, I really want you to stay. We'll push it to the edge for real. We'll push it to the end now. We'll push it to the end now. I want your body, all in. 'Cause I love the way you make me feel. We'll push it to the end now. We'll push it to the end now. I want your body, all in. 'Cause I love the way you make me feel. I want your body, all in. I want your body, all in. I want your body, oh love, it's like I'm fading away. I want more, I want more. Oh love, I really want you to stay. We'll push it to the edge for real. We'll push it to the end now. We'll push it to the end now. I want your body, all in. 'Cause I love the way you make me feel. We'll push it to the end now. We'll push it to the end now. I want your body, all in. 'Cause I love the way you make me feel. I want your body,
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. that told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance.
La 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 la.
Take a chance on faith.
Okay. Sorry about that. That was so obnoxious. Right, Trouble has returned. So, time for the game. Let's hop straight in. Let's check the electrics with Ismailia Electricity. Hopefully they don't have a shocking result against us. Shocking upset would not be something we would like right now. Also, I did grab myself a nice little snack. Give ourselves a little bit of chocolate. A chance on food. We've been on a good run lately. Go out there and impress me. Right. Whilst I'm doing this, because apparently this chocolate is almost like Fort Knox. Not many people in the stand today. I feel like every fan that bothered to turn up today might be able to lay down. That's how many empty seats there is. In fact, we should have a look at what the attendance ends up being, and then look at the stadium capacity, because it's got to be less than a third full. And I reckon, 3 seats is probably enough for most people to lay down. Some are going to be taller, some are going to be shorter, but on average about 3, maybe 4 seats per person. My back, some might not. Oh. Right, come back to get up the other end. Let's get a nice early goal. Or you could just run up to Carty to the point where you didn't really need to pass it. Oh. Wasteful. Wasteful. Get yourself in a good position. Then you do that. Looking back in my life. The US audience save reattempt 2 has gone as it should have, and a bit beyond, as the only loss will be in the regular season. Nice! Be in the French Cup to Lyon, 2 division above, and in European competitions. Ooh. Yeah, this current pyramid save is going pretty solid as well. We only really lose in the cup. We're currently on 13 wins out of 13 in the league. Win this, can also to 14 out of 14. I'm really hoping we can get 20 out of 20. If we're going to lose in the league, I'd like us to wait until it's in that championship part. I'd like us to be able to just go, look, we had the perfect first stage of the season. At this point, because there ain't going to be many other times, we're going to have a chance to be 20 wins out of 20. I don't think so. Bitter taste. Mainly because this transfer embargo hinders me for too long. We might just run away to a different club. Especially if we've won everything with them. You know? There ain't much improving on this team going unbeaten through a league season, and if we win the ACL, for example, you know, we won't really have much more to achieve with them. We can still win the league, we can still win the ACL, we can still win the Egyptian trophy. Do I care that much about the Asian Cup? Not really. You know, there's a couple of trophies in there that I'm not too fussed about. Oh. Okay, well, thankfully, this allowed for being offside. 6th round in the French Cup. Couple of draws in there. Ooh. The bitter taste. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to our next Egyptian Cup draw, because we got Zamalek in the next round, and Zamalek's pretty solid. I'd argue Zamalek at the moment is the only real contender to the title, because Al Ali, although unbeaten, has drawn 4, is a good bit behind us. What's it with our players and going down at the moment? Well, Sobai having a nice little rest. Gets him to kick the ball out. He's only just coming back from injury as well, that's the worst bit. Sobai's only just returning. Come on, ref, gotta book him. You've already seen this guy go down with an injury, now he's come through the back of him. And you're gonna give him a warning. Ah, Magdi, bang this in top corner, buddy. Oh. Play through, play through, play through. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine too. You completely ignore me. Okay. Right. Switch it to left. Hamdi, bring the ball up. Sabai. Okay. That was a little early. Sabai, that was a rough pass. Oh, Magdi, not gonna jump. Ball went too far anywhere. That was all just a mess. Sabai with the bad pass. The overhit cross. Magdi not even attempting to jump for it. Like, all of that was rough. Oh, Chibi, bring it inside. He's taking too long. If he's going to play that pass, he needs to play that pass like half a second to a second earlier. He's waiting for the defender to get in front of him instead of playing it just before the defender gets in front of him. Like, leave it till as late as possible, but don't leave it that late. That he can block it. Somebody's having a rough return to action. Awerton are 6-2 as well. I think Sobai, Awerton and probably Sandy, as things currently stand. Seem like a good trio of substitutes to make it half time. Oh, too much. I think we'll get Obama on in that cam spot. We get Zico on the left hand side. Both of those are in good form. They can potentially turn the game around a little bit. And Gabba, is it? Who's not playing? Yeah, Gabba. We'll bring Gabba back in for Sammy. Hear me on replay. He's not having the greatest of games, although he's picking up a little bit. He's on 6-6 now. So I'm not too worried about him back there. My main focus is getting this attack going. Because 38 minutes in and not scoring a goal is a little worrying. Oh, heads. Nice one, Chibi. Carty, 1-2 and Magdi. Bring it down the wing, bring it down the wing. You got support behind if you need. Pull it back. Pull it back. You got two people there. You had Chibi, you had Carty. Just pull it back. Please. Make use of the players that are in space. It's just becoming too predictable that you're going to whip a ball in. It's fine. Right, hopefully he doesn't aggravate his injury too bad. I can't believe he's just come back from an injury and now he's already got another now. It's you here. Is Sobai going to be one of them really annoying players where it's just... He's great, but you never get to see him because he's injured. He's great for that, like 1 month you get to see him. But then he'll be out for 8. And then the remaining months are during the summer, so he's not playing. Oh. The scariest part is this 16-year-old who's size Rowan 5'2". Oh, good day. Producing goal contribution plus game. She's so cute and scary. Well, particularly the idea of her playing. Her play is cute. Yeah, see you. Wait, what? They've got Maradona? He's cheating. I know he's old and all, but come on. Can't we just throw Maradona in your squad and not saying anything? I mean, you're putting him on the wing, to be fair. No wonder he's playing the 6-2. Old man Maradona playing on the wing. Don't think that's even going to work in Egypt.
Would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
And I'm going to make changes to reflect that. Because the two people we've taken off are two of our better players. But they played absolutely awful. Both centre-backs nervous, great. Hamdi's complacent. And Magdi's nervous. Magdi should be nervous though. I'm going to have to risk Fafi, aren't I? Alright, we're changing the attacking mid. The entirety of the attacking mid has been swapped out. Taking off one guy with an injury for another guy with an injury. Right now. I hate how it's not instantaneous though. I was like, oh look, we had the kickoff. Oh, now you have your free subs. It's like my free subs would have come out of the tunnel with the team. Oh. I want to see a replay on that one, buddy. I think you held the ball in front, but you definitely stepped back into your goal. I would be curious to see some goal line on that. So how close you were to actually stepping over the line with the ball. Uninvited. Hold me close. Yeah. So what must I do? Come to you. So got our right back, our central midfielders who were both tired. Right, well, only one of our central midfielders is going to be taken off because we don't really have the players to swap both out. A Tef is going to have to come on for one of them, and are we really about to get our first loss in the league? It's right now. Our team is in a right slump this month. What must I do? Come to you. Oh, handy. Yes. Piston. Or math. Either. We'll take a pen. Right, I'm going to have some faith that he's going to put this away, so I'll drop it back to positive ahead of the penalty. I'll have a little faith that he's going to bury it. If he doesn't, I'm going to be really annoyed. But surely he can put this one away and make it 1-1. Come on, Carty. Come on, Carty. Party Carty! What are you doing? What on earth is he doing? Oh. Oh. Buffy. Where you are. Lol. They've been doing necromancy to Maradona, exactly. Raising the dead to beat me. I have no idea what next season's budget is going to be in a higher tier. You're afraid of the dark. Hey, all I know is it's going to be better than ours. We can't buy anyone. Which sucks. It sucks so much. Alright, Faffy making a good run. Referee! Get him out of here. He's already got a knock. Right, Chibi whips it in their post. You walk alone. Oh, it's our centre back. Our centre back who's been having a rough game so far as well. Ugh. I think I know which one I want to take off. 615, Carty, what have you been doing? Gabba for Sandy. And now we just have to hope. And don't be afraid of the dark. We've got half an hour. To try and pull this back. Tef. Whipping in the corner. Not sure that's exactly placed on the corner, but I'll take it. If we can get this equaliser, I'll drop us to attacking, not positive. but I'm desperate for us to get this goal back and get it quick to give us that chance to still push on for a win. Ran away, I'm always where you are. Right now, though, it's a bit of a struggle. Bit of a struggle bus. So we get Hagras. Oh, by the way, those white vans just confused the living daylights out of me. If you was wondering why I was taking a while to go downstairs, I saw through the gap in my blinds one of the council white vans back outside. I'm like, you guys packed up, didn't you? Like, 10 to 15 minutes ago, you was all gone. Why is one just turning back up again? Especially, you know, when we're within like the last hour of them actually doing any work. And they usually like to set off early to get back to the office by the looks of it. Like, it was weird. Right. So I was a little confused by that one. Big win. Yes, Faffy. I'm not going to get ahead of myself until I can actually pull a goal back. Because right now, we're doing everything but scoring a goal. You know, we're looking threatening. Like there. If we was on form, that goes in the bottom corner. Are we going to throw another top of the table spot away? We was top of our Champions League group, finished second. We've been top of the league in the league all season. Are we going to bottle it and drop to second? I hope not. I really hope not. Because next season's going to be way more difficult than this season. Like, Fiston and Torre have not been our best players. But it's undeniable that Fiston and Torre are two very good players that we are going to miss next year. If they explore their options and go elsewhere, then we are going to be a weaker team because of it. It'd be nice if we could not bottle it. Oh. Right now, though, if I got 16, maybe 20 with the additional time to pull a goal back and get a draw at least. Got no more subs. Look at those stats for a second. 2.8 XG and we've not scored a goal. Crazy. Of course, Al-Ali's winning as well. Of course. Let me guess, Samalek is also winning. This feels like such a Football Manager moment. All the teams around you start winning. You're slipping up against a team that you shouldn't. You have a penalty, it gets saved. Like... If I hadn't played this game for years, you know, I might be surprised. Gabba, what are you doing? What is Gabba doing? Gabba's on 6'8" and he does that. That makes no sense. That was so nonsensical. That the centre back on a 6'8" goes and does that. Oh no. Well, even our replacement attacking mids are struggling. 6'4", 6'3". Baffy, the injured one, is the only one doing anything. Wanna dance with you. We have been so wasteful. Yet again. That is the theme of this month. Our team getting in good positions and just being wasteful at the end. How many times have we hit the frame of the goal? in these last 2 games alone. In the last 3 games. We peppered the frame of the goal so much. Yeah, just when you fall in love with someone else. In fact, I think during these last 3 games we've hit the frame of the goal more. No, that counts the 8-0, doesn't it? At least in the last 2, we've hit the frame of the goal more than we've seen goals for either team combined. Like all 4 teams in the 2 games. We've hit the frame more. Oh my goodness, Chibi, that was a half-decent attempt. But half-decent attempt is not what we need. We need a goal. I'm gearing myself up for a loss here. I'm mentally resigning myself to the loss here. Our record going out the window. The dream of a perfect 20 from 20. Slowly disappearing. And we're also losing our unbeaten at the moment. It'd be nice if we could at least recover the unbeaten part. But it looks like Al Ahly might be the only team that's unbeaten after this weekend. Oh, after this game. Okay. Is it a weekend one? Nah, I think it's midweek, right? And it's like a Tuesday game. Oh no. And what an awful way to lose it as well. A game where it's one-sidedly been us. We have a penalty. We can't even score the penalty. Like, it was all in our hands. It's not even like we was beaten by the better team. It was just all in our hands. And we couldn't grasp it. You know. We have been the embodiment of Onana. Have the game in our hands and yet we couldn't grasp it. Instead we parried it away and allowed someone to tap it in. And now they're just going to bend clock and I can't even blame them for it. The ACL game that we lost, I was annoyed that they were wasting time because they'd already been knocked out of the competition. Like, Remy had no reason to waste time. These have a reason to waste time. And at least these are actually trying to attack us now. Felt like Remy just was like, no, we're just gonna keep the ball. Oh? Nah. Hamdi! We've got 10 seconds! Hamdi, there's a clock going, you know? Like, and then he blows it when we're attacking. Rigged. Rigged league. Rigged league. I want an investigation into all of these staff members, all of them, and my players. Specifically, Awerton, who went from literally the best player in the entire bloody country to god awful. Defense, I'm not happy. Midfield, I'm not happy. Attackers, I'm not happy. Looks disheartened. You should be disheartened. You should be disheartened. I don't care that you look disheartened. You should be disheartened. You know? Sometimes you need telling that you was awful. Lived video 7 to 10 days. 19 at risk. Don't worry, I'll be resting players, even though none of them deserve a rest. Following a 1-0 defeat. What? Hold up. Following Pyramid's 1-0 defeat against Electricity, I'd like to open contract talks with the club as a result of my client's recent form. Why? Would you like me to pay him less? Considering that, if we're going off that previous game, would you like... Because he's been playing well, I'll give him that, he's been playing well. But if we're going to go off his most recent performance, would you like me to go off his most recent performance? Because it weren't good. It was not a good game. It was not a good game at all. A 6.4 before I took him off in the 46th minute. Do you want me to go off that, or do you want me to go off the 6.8? Like, he had an 8.4 there, to be fair to him. Oh. Oh. Wait, did it not give him it? One of these games he'd... No, he hadn't had an assist in the last 5 games, so it didn't give him it. But it said he had a goal and assist for his own goal. Not an own goal, but he'd played a shot at the post, got it back, and then scored it. And it said he got an assist and a goal. He assisted his own goal. He wants to go to 11.5 to 14. How long's left on your contract? 28. You're not becoming a regular star. No, you stay as a squad player. You're staying as a squad player, and if you're going to be a prat about it, I'm not going to offer you a new contract. It's as simple as that. What even is this? I can't strengthen areas of the pitch if I've got a transfer embargo. You maniac. Hey, I'd like you to make the attack stronger. Yeah, I'd like to make the attack stronger too, but I can't. I've got a transfer embargo. You know, the club's under embargo. What do you want me to do? I cannot strengthen. Look. I feel I deserve a new contract for my recent good form. Look. We'll talk about one at the end of the season. I don't think I should wait that long and deserve a new deal now. I'm not going to back down here. Look. He's asking for unreasonable things. If he got his way, you'd all be queuing up behind him for new deals too. Look, I say we'll be doing it at the end of the season. He chose to turn that down, that's his fault. He deserves a new deal now. And you keep on stalling. That's why he's frustrated. Look, fine. I'll make him an offer now if you're all that bothered about getting him a deal right this very second. What a stupid argument. Right. Magdi, you're getting an offer now and you're not getting the bloody playing time that you've been asking for. It's as simple as that. Discuss with agent, interested. Alright, whatever your feedback. How farcical. How farcical. Squad player, non-negotiable. Suggest. remove and exclude. Look, I will. For me, what I've been feeling for you. Your playing time in 29:30 will go up. How about that? Well, heads up about Oshnawi. He wants a new contract as well. Really? You want a new contract? Have you seen your recent form? You're lucky you have a contract at all. Fine. Because I know this team's going to be arsey about giving you a new contract. 2-8. Discuss with agent. What's 5-6? Okay. At least his will be easier to do because he's going to be a regular star. Right. No sign-on fee. Don't even ask me for that. It's non-negotiable that I get an extra option year on you, though. I'm hoping you feel for me what I feel for you. And yes, see, I'm on my knees, oh, I'm begging for you. What's you worth? Probably not a lot. 20-year extension after you play 10 games in your final season, because that'll show some necessity to keep you around. Right. Oh, back up. Winger is being a pain in the butt. Your favorite song. Again. Also, the end of the season isn't even that far away. That's the worst bit. I don't want to wait till the occasion. It's like, dude, look, we're we're more than halfway through February. And also, I hate how the team turned around and said, we keep putting it off. He's asked me once. I put it off once. I said, no, not now. End of season. That's not keeping putting it off. That's me giving one deadline. Right, you're out 2 to 7 days. It's just a yes, sir. Feel they treat me like a leper. Right, Zico in for you. Fafi has 7 days until he's fully ready to go. Reda is still 2 to 4 weeks. So no minute. Right, Zal on there. Oh my goodness, Chibi is shattered. I'm done with today. Who we versing? Zamalek. Wait, Zamalek in what? Egyptian Cup? And then we've got the league game on the Saturday. I think I'm going to prioritize the Saturday game, so Tao can come in for you. Hamdi is going to be Hafez. Samdi is looking okay. Gabba. Right, we've got Torre, who could do with a rest. Sobai, Reda. Ooh. I could slide Kati back there, but then Kati would need a Tef. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. So Sky swaps to you. A Tef comes in for Torre. Torre then just chills on the bench. So everyone's pretty much sharp except for Tau, who's not quite sharp enough, but should be good to go nevertheless. Can we maybe get stats general? I'd rather have a look at your overall form than just team playing time, tactical familiarity, fatigue, general happiness, hierarchy morale. Right, there we go. We haven't got a form option, so we're not going with form, I guess. Would be nice to have the form though, rather than just an overall average rating. Then I could pick people who are actually in form. Got a golden generation intake, but that given the high quality facilities, average recruitment 15th, best French women's football, and roster quality could be anything from HPA to literally what. As Marseille in the women's game also has average recruitment and produces. Very nice. I know hard fought rivalry is get out there and play for the fans. These don't play for the fans, this is our chance to get revenge after our last experience against them. Alright, let's get some revenge. Because we are playing god awful right now and we're about to face a good team. Twice. And we're at their place, so this would be a great time to turn things around. Get a couple of wins against Zamalek. Make ourselves feel a little bit better about how things have been recently. With us hitting the frame of the goal multiple times and letting in sloppy goals. It feels, unless we've got a lead, we're always in danger with this team. We're too fragile at the back. To be fair, our other team kind of feels like that as well. Pretty much borderline French national team player. Oh. MacD, good win. Tafik finds MacD, play down the wing. Get down the wing. Get down the wing. Ball inside. Big cross. Or you could just stick on the ball for way too long and get dispossessed. This is the problem at the moment though. Our players seem to just be staying on the ball way too long. Good job poking that round. The ball, 'cause look where you have gone. But that opportunity shouldn't have even arisen, to be honest. Our defence parted like the Red Sea. You had everything, threw it all away. Oh, there we go. We're battling back for possession. 50-50 on possession. We haven't had one shot though. Now we are only 7 minutes in, to be fair, but we do need to keep that in mind. That was a bad pass, and now we're about to get hit on the counter attack again. What are you guys doing? Thank goodness our goalkeeper's awake. Thank goodness the keeper's awake, because our defenders don't seem to be at the moment. Our defense and midfield Like, we just threw him the ball. We threw the ball straight to him. You, number 2. Taufik just threw the ball straight to him. He's being paid off. Our backup right back has been paid off. Good collection. Very nice. Comes out, collects it. Now, can we actually make use of the ball, though? We're going to give him the ball back for free. Taufik lingers on it. Magdi. Just 1-2 with a turf. Owerton involved. Owerton is currently on 6-6. Crossfield ball. Lovely. Zico. Cut inside, perhaps? Oh, interesting pass. I like that he passed it. I don't like how he passed it or whom he passed it to out of the two, but yeah. A 0.02 XG. One shot so far. We're doing alright on possession. Unfortunately, we're not doing anything else right now. Magdi's got the ball. Yes, Zico. Alright, everybody in front of it. No, to be fair, this is the less important one of the two. But this is sort of a feeler game for the second one. Hold on, hold on. This will allow us to somewhat test the waters before going to the second one. Hold on. I don't know how many first teamers they'll be using in this either. This could literally be mainly their B team and then they'll swap out half the team for the next one. Don't you need hold on, hold on. Might need to whip on him. Second time. He goes on about wanting a new contract, but he's on 6-6 right now. He's not giving me any reason to be in a rush to give him a new contract. And this is what I'm saying, end of the season. If he performs for the rest of the season, you know, then he's going to earn a new contract. Instead, not only him, but most of the team are hell-bent on him getting a contract right now. You know, right when he's in the midst of not playing well, give him a new contract. And it's not like it's a give him a new contract, cut his pay. No, give him a new contract, he wants more money. He wants to play bad and get paid more. Like, that's not how that works. If you want to be paid more, play better. No? Because right now he's probably worth what we're paying him. The production we're getting is definitely comparable to the money we're paying him. If he was playing well, then you know, you can make an argument that he's playing above what he's getting paid. Oh, overlap on the right. Yes. Taufik. Didn't really make use of that, but I like the crossfield ball to have hairs. Owerton is not even going to try and get near it. Great. I feel like Owerton had a good chance there to just run up and try and nod his little head onto it, but not even going to try. Oh no. Chico is, he's been menacing. He's definitely threatening to score. That's for sure. A turf. Get past his man. Kinda. Got past him for about half a second and then he sort of drops deep. And let him drop back into position. It's almost like he didn't have faith that he could outpace him. It's like, I'll just reposition. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. We need to shut Chico down. Checo is being a bit of a pain in the butts. Not a good pain in the butts. More like sitting on a tack. Let me guess, Fiston's going to ask for a new contract soon on his 6-5. Nah, to be fair, he said he's exploring his options. He ain't going to nag me for a new contract. All's good on that front. At least I don't have to worry about him or Torre middle of the season going, hey, I want a new contract. Although, I won't mind it. In their cases, I wouldn't mind it. In their cases, I'd be open to going, alright, I'll offer you it. With or without you, listen up and play along. Oh. Yes. Play across now. Oh. That last little bit is just not there right now. We're doing the first 90% and then we're just not getting that like last 10% done. We must improve. Yeah, do it. Do it. I don't know how you're going to implement that into our strategy, but make them better with their creative chances. Assistant, do that. Do some wizardry. We need to be better with our chances. Well, obviously. Obviously, I don't want us to be bad with our creative chances. It's not something we're intentionally doing. With or without you, babe. Listen up and play along. Right, a wet and ball over to the left. Play it down the wing now. Yes. Affairs. Big cross. Lovely. And that is why I was saying you need to wait till the end of the season. Begging me for a contract. And then doing stuff like that. Down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Oh. Catty, lovely ball through. Zico. Right, address the team. These fans turn up for thick and thin, remember. That's what you got there today. I don't like what I saw from this team. You've all done so well from so far, keep going and make... You haven't done well at all. Go get some revenge. You. There's some others who haven't played very well, but these all seem motivated, so... Since neither of you are motivated, you've not been good enough. Right, there we go. That's, packed most of the players up. All but, like, 2 of you are raring to go in this one. And then we see it. We see a Fez do that. Tez, I Fez. He's broken my brain at this point. Our team and all their silly little errors. They've broken me. I'd just like to see us bang one in the goal. Come on, Tef. You. I just want to get to know you. Big win, big win, big win. Bit rushed. Oh, it's getting messy. Thank you. Yes, Zico gets past him. Zico's past 2 of them. Zico, lovely run. Cuts inside. I don't know about that. Play it out wide. Play it out to the right. We had so much space on the right. They were all clustered in the middle. Play it out to the right. That drags some of the defenders out. Creates more space in the middle. Gives you more opportunity to get a ball in to someone and them actually have some space to do something with it. Oh. Sleeping till noon. Right, our Cam and Striker are doing nothing right now. I guess this is the time. And our right back's having a rough one. Alright. I think we'll get some fresh legs on soon. Triple sub. Know the score, we've been here once before. A tap? It's already broken. Oh no. Oh no, he's been having a rough one. Oh no. Oh no, yep. Right. I don't have to worry about him doing anything silly. Chibi? Chibi, I know you need a rest, but I also need you right now. I need you. I need you, I need you. And I also need a weapon to stop being god awful. But right now he's not, so you can come on. And then we've got... We could try and... Magdi's having a solid game. Tef's having a solid game. You're not playing great. So... Defensive change isn't really going to help us going forward much. But it might stop us slipping up, so... I'm down for that, and then Carty could probably do with a bit of a rest. So you know what? Go all five. Go all five, risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. It's a cup game. Words unspoken, you took my heart. I'm not going to be too upset if we lose the cup game. Don't say good thing. I will surrender, let you go. New adventure. That guy's been so annoying all game. I will surrender. A new adventure. Dancing on my own. Alright, Gavin nods it away. Thank you. I hate this time of night because all I can smell is food from downstairs. The smell just drifting up. Alright, big save, big save. Good job framing the goal. Our keeper's on 7-1, so I feel somewhat secure at the back. Not gonna say something can't go wrong, but seeing that our goalkeeper's on 7-1 is always a good sign. Which sounds obvious, but you know, sometimes you can have your goalkeeper playing well and your defender's playing bad, and sometimes you can have your defender playing well and your goalkeeper's useless. And I'd rather my goalkeeper was playing well. And it's a good sign that he is. Because that usually is more secure than if it's the other way around. And to be fair to the defenders, they haven't been terrible. They haven't been good, but they haven't been terrible today. You know, Chico keeps having lovely runs through, for example. Right, Torre gets out of the wing. Oh, by post, Zico. Is this just gonna roll its way into extra time? I don't even know if they do extra time. Or if it'll just go to pens. To be fair, I think both teams would prefer if it just went to pens. So we can both be fit for the Saturday. Oh my god. No, we're just gonna lose to a Route 1 goal. In the stupidest fashion, we're gonna lose. What a dumb goal to concede. Hafez lets it fly over his head. Both centre-backs non-existent. How does that get through? How does that get through? You've got a player blocking one side. The goalkeeper has hardly anything to cover. He's in front of it, but he then just palms it into his goal instead of anywhere but the goal. You could have caught it. You could have pushed it round either side of the post. Our team right now is taking the mick. Our team is taking the mick. What's worse is we put our right back on, so our right back's getting tired. For nothing. 2 shots on target. We've had 18 shots and only 2 on target. That tells you all you need to know about our current shooting. February is not our month. It's been a rough February. Ref, push. Anything? Please. It's about the only chance I've got of getting a goal, and even then, the last penalty we had was saved. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, he actually wins the header this time. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Even if you take the rivalry out of it. What an embarrassing way to lose. To a Route 1. Play it over the top of us and just run onto it. And then beat the goalie in the one-on-one. Are you entertained? Like a bullet to the brain. Juan Brazil. I don't think we're winning this one. I have no faith in us scoring. I can't remember our last goal. It feels like it was 3 months ago. I'll slow down. Oh. It's been a terrible 2 or 3 weeks. Into my soul, nobody can steal my throne. I'm tempted to do they just leave, don't even talk to them. That was just awful. No way we lose to a Route 1 goal like that. A delight. I mean, look at this. We had one loss in October, no losses in November, one loss in December, one in January, February, 3 in a row. Scored 1 goal in 3 games, conceded 4. Oh. Champions League, then the League, then the Egyptian Cup. At least we've got some at home in the next one. Yay. And at least I don't have to worry about the Egyptian Cup clogging my fixture list. It'll now clog theirs. We're going to take the positives from it. No. I need to rest my team. Please let me rest my players. As much as they don't deserve a rest and should have to honestly do more training, considering what a shambolic performance they gave. Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my fro. Oh. Can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul. Right, all of you, training, rest, 2 days. I don't want any excuses for you being useless against Zamalek on this bloody weekend game. Alright. Taufik, do you want a job? Because you might be out of one if you keep going to the media and grassing me up for berating you all for being useless. I could understand if I was berating you for no reason, but I have genuine reason to be berating you guys. You've had 3 losses in a row. You've lost as much this month as you have the entire season. You know. Like, it's just not acceptable. Chibi, back in. Hamdi, back in. Full strength back line. Kasi, back to where you should be with Tara back into the middle. Likes a bit of sharpness. Baffy, what are you coming back from? Is it worth risking you? That's what I'm basically saying. Oh, my ISP sucks. This is back-to-back Tuesdays that the internet's gone off at the same time. The same in time. What are they playing at? What are they playing at? Let me put the tunes back on. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. It's annoying because I don't really want like a 1 and a bit hour VOD split, which is really annoying. But I guess we will. I guess we will. Right, I think we need to show everyone that praise is justified. This match one we should be winning, make sure we do. My favourites should win this comfortably. It's important to make them advantage count. Revenge! And this time I actually get it. Alright. No losing to a random Route 1 goal. Please. Please, I beg you. Do not concede to random Route 1 goal. Take me higher. The last time. Bury me alive. Me alive. Very alive. Very alive. Very alive. Very alive. Back-to-back Tuesdays at 10 to 6. Oh, my ISP needs to pick it up. At least our team's picking it up. Magdy's got a goal. Solid job. Solid job, Magdy. At least someone's doing something nice. Right. Sorry, that really vibe killed me. It really vibe killed me. So I have to deal with that again. It's like I said, my ISP at the speed that I'm on and my proximity to my ISP should not be struggling to at least give me some internet. You know, it should never fully be dropping out. It should at least like a, oh no, the speed drops. Like, but it fully drops out. I went down, looked at the router, it was fully gone. The internet was off. It wasn't even red, it was off. Like, the light was just off. Like, fully gone. So I don't know what they are doing, but they need to pack it in, because that's back-to-back Tuesday streams without this. Bury me alive. Well, well, let's get a little bit of positivity going. Let's get my vibe back. Hopefully the internet stays up. I'm gonna have to contact my ISP. They're already not providing us the full speed that they should be doing for the price. So we're gonna keep having dropouts. You know. Not amused. I hope they get less out of town contracts. Yes. Honestly, we're only using this ISP because they have a monopoly over the area. They quite literally have a monopoly over the area. You can go with other providers, but guess what? All the lines are through them. You have ground cables, it will be through them. I do know another company, because of down my street there is lines, you know, from telegraph poles to each other, but they're going to be even worse. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Ah, Owerton. Beautiful goal though. Beautiful goal. Are we finally bouncing back? Until we string a couple of wins together. I'm not going to say we are. But it at least looks a little nicer. And this would be a massive 3 points. These 3 points would go a long way. In the grand scheme of things. It's like I said, these are the main threat to us winning the league. Al Ali, unbeaten. They've drawn too many games. Unless Al Ali beats me in our second game, which I believe is about 6 or 7 from the end. No, it can't be that. It must be like 4 or 5. It's like the 4th or 5th to last game of this segment of the season. Then I don't think they're catching me. That might give them half a chance to catch me if they beat me. But even if we hold them to a draw, I think we've built up enough of a buffer going into those last 6 games that we can perform enough to stay top. I know you want me. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This game was looking so one-sided, and then that. That right there. That right there. Bit of a problem. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the cross. No one can stop, no one can stop, no one can stop. The freaks are locked, no one can stop. No one can stop, 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 stop. Right, Salvai's just gonna hoof it. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Alright, Zico. Lovely movement. Awerton, ball through. Come on, Fiston. Yeah. Exactly. A massive chance goes begging. Got an 8-point gap on Al Ahly right now, though. In fact, this pushes Zamalek a long way down. Maybe they aren't the threat to our title that I thought they were. Oh, nice. Lovely movement. Magdi, what a finish from Magdi. 3-0. We're looking good. We're looking fine. We're just winning with style. 3-0, baby. 3-0. We're rocking and rolling now. No, I can't stop. All before half time as well. And with Piston having a 6-6 game. Piston's not really got into this game yet. But we are styling right now. We are stilling. So no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. And Juan Becerra, who scored that one and only goal in the last one, is currently on a 6-2. Also, DeBarg is back, trying to be a menace to us. Look, you're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. I will criticize you when you're bad. I will praise you when you're good. You know, we're very consistent with that. I give you praise when you deserve it. I give you criticism when you deserve it. Because I want you to be motivated. I want you to know when you're doing well. I will praise you. I'll give you a pat on the back. Tell you did a good job. Give you a little belly rub if you want a little belly rub. You know, but if you're not doing particularly great, just know I'm coming for you. So, yeah, Piston. Snaps rubber glove. I wish I had latex gloves just for that reason. Just to hand. Ode DeBarg, beautiful goal. Let's let that be one and only goal he gets, alright? Because he made a lovely run. It was a lovely single effort. You should have done better. I don't know why you just took a knee and didn't even try and wave your arms at the ball, but let him have his pity goal and let that just be it, alright? I don't care if we score more, let's just stay at 3-1 for all I care. As long as we get this win and we do it comfortably, I'm happy. Warrior. Yes? Piston? Piston. Okay, Piston, you've been god awful. Hamdi's getting some development time over you. Alright. Actually, we have a couple of players who need resting as well. But I'm going to leave them for a little bit. Because I need good playing players to keep playing for a little bit. I need you to come off, and you could do a coming off as well. Rest Torre, rest Chibi. But I don't want to bring them off too early because they're threatening to score. And the last thing I want to do is weaken our defense when they're threatening to score. Warrior. But look at this. These stats would scream, you're going to win. Unfortunately, we have just seen someone score and then them hit the inside of the post. So, I'm a little scared right now. Hamdi. This is where it gets scary because we're changing our defensive mid And we're changing both our wing backs. Warrior. And I will hold on to the last one just in case something nefarious happens. Got an 8-point gap on Al-Ali. As things currently stand. Alright, yep, just keep bending clock, keep bending clock, keep bending the clock. Keep wasting time, we don't care about seeing highlights. We just want to see that clock bend down. 3-1 is a very comfortable win for us. If we don't see highlights, we're not going to see someone go down injured. You know, we're not going to see goals, and we're not going to see someone go down injured, so it's all going to be good. Good all round. You'll never know, and we put on quite a show. I wanna know, I'll walk away of you anyway. Right. You know what? A winner and a good performance. Well done. I want to get a bit of motivation into them, get them feeling positive about things. So, we beat Zamalek, Mastery 3, Petrojet 3. Al-Ali does have a game in hand, so that 8 points can be reduced to 5. But we have a lot of games over Electric. Zamalek has a lot of games over Electric. Zamalek, if they win, can pull in one of Ali though. So there is that. And if they win both their games, they can get to 36 points and be only 6 points behind me. Wait, what? Yeah, 6 points behind me. You can get 5 points behind me. He was happy with the win, now he's unhappy with the loss. Unlucky. I know too well. Team. Rest. Anyone who needs a rest. You. Rest. 2 days. I love you anyway. When we verse Cleopatra. On skyline, sun in my eyes. Crowd, good crowd expected for the Cleopatra game. We have Magda unhappy, promise not met. Look. Magda, we can reopen negotiations whenever you want to actually use some common sense, alright? Reader's now been signed as a youth fitness coach, good to know. Magdi! Look. End contract negotiations. Regular. I can't play you as a winger. You know what? Do I lie to him and tell him he'll be a regular? No, you're a squad player, buddy. You're a squad player. Non-negotiable. Squad player. You know what? I'll tell him that. What? That's exactly what you just asked for. You literally just added that in. I said yes. You are the worst agent in the world. I'm losing my mind. He adds something in, I say yes, we'll take that. And he's like, no. You, I'm all for you. What was that? You, I'm all for you. Magda, I want you to sack your agent. He's an idiot. For you. Right, Magdi. All for you. All right. I've been waiting for you. I'm losing my mind. Where's my tell him to get rid of his agent? Magda, your agent's an idiot. He added something to the contract. I said yes, and then he said no to me saying yes to the thing he'd put in. How does that work? Hey, I want this thing added into the contract. Okay, I accept the exact contract that you've literally just come back to me with. Yeah, well, I don't accept you accepting it. What? Madness. Absolute insanity. All for you. 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 Wait, I'm confused anyway, because this hasn't split. Is it split on Twitch? 1 second, let me just... I'm sorry, you're going to hear my stream twice, because you're going to hear me reverberate back through when I open my own stream. But I'm curious if it's split the VOD. Oh, it's muted at the moment, which is handy. Yeah, I'm curious if it's split the VOD. No, it says it's been going for 4 hours 12 on here. I hope it hasn't split the VOD. That'd be nice. It'll just have a weird break in it. No, it hasn't split. Nice. It just has a weird break in it. Right. Always press. Good, good, good. Oh, I think it's because I didn't reset any of these, isn't it? So it didn't have a problem with it. Somebody like me. That's good. It didn't fully break it. Which is always nice. Is what they said to me. Right, if you carry your last performance into this one, you'll do well. Alright. Let's just crack on. Alright, now I'm in a better mood. Now I'm in a better mood, because it hasn't split it into two randomly sized VODs. It's just all in one. Because that's my biggest irritation, is when it's like you get 3 and a bit hours in, well, 3 hours 55 I think it was, and then it's just like, oh, now I've got to have a separate, I either have to stop it here or I have to have a separate one that's going to be like an hour and a half, an hour, you know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, like somebody like right, handy. Like me, that's my name. I panic so out of my league. Alright, good job, Magdi. I was a little distracted by what I could hear thumping around. I was trying to figure out what it was. So I will like to have a little look at this one myself. So Torre, lovely ball across. Fiston gets absolutely obliterated. Ball goes through to Magdi. Magdi gets past the defender. Tight angle. They should have done better. But he finishes it. Very good job, Magdi. Very good job. I can't believe they bulldozed Fiston over there and got away with it though. I mean, I guess they didn't because they conceded, but they got away with it from a disciplinary standpoint because I don't see anyone on a yellow card because of that. And even with the goal, they should at least be punished for that. Man got rugby tackled. Alright, that was a good shot, but we shouldn't be giving them the opportunity. That's the thing with that. It was a good shot, but we shouldn't be giving them the opportunity. Oh. Why can I see a random headlight out front? One moment. Can I have a little nosy?
heavy is that? Light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back. Is that light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
That guy's very suspicious. This guy's sat middle of the road, and all I can hear is what sounds like he's unscrewing something with like a pneumatic. Like a power tool, basically. Sounds like he's unscrewing something, and he's under the right rear wheel arch of a black car with silver trim. There's a guy sat in the front who looks like he's on a tablet, a guy in the back who's sat on what appears to be a tablet, and then a guy in an orange hoodie crouched at the back right tyre. So suspicious. So sus, and they're doing it right outside the window. What they don't realise is I'm Nosy Sod, and I now have it on recording. So, if they are up to something dodgy, we've got it. I could do with getting that plate. I'm just wondering if I can see that plate from the other bedroom, from where the park's up. Actually, give me a moment. I'm going to see if I can.
We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV, steezy. Never, never want premium. We're not giving them a freebie. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV, steezy. Never, never want premium. We're not giving them a freebie. I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy barmy. I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy.
Alright, let's see how long those dodgy idiots hang out there for now. Oh, it's a bugger when in the middle of a stream you have to go see while there's a dodgy car parked outside drilling away. But hey, sorry. Oh, bruh. I went outside and I just recorded the freaking plate just so I know it is if they keep doing it. I can just pass that on. Right. Righty. Let's crack back on and finish up the stream. Hopefully without any annoyance of them. Ah, that's handy. They seem to have driven off. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why they've driven off. Yep, they've fully driven off. They've fully driven off. That got them to bugger off, didn't it? Right. Let's crack on. Oh. They weren't expecting anyone to bother to go and just look. Can't intimidate me, buddy. Can't intimidate me. Ah, right, Lakay. Good save. Good save. To the highest high. Right, Chibi. Bit wasteful, Chibi. Also, Galal. Why do we always have someone down with some silly injury? And why are they kicking it out? We kept playing on, but they're the ones who kicked it out of play. Alright. I won't turn you down. Right, Zico. Actually, it's before 7 o'clock as well. And he hasn't even got a permit. So one, the bloody working on a car in the middle of the street, doing something which looks dodgy. It looks like they're working under the back wheel well on the right hand side of the car. They're doing that looks dodgy. It's very loud and obnoxious. And it's before the threshold for the parking permits as well. And I bet you they didn't have a parking permit. So don't come down here and start trying to do dodgy shit. Because I will record you and I will pass it on. So turn me down, down. Right. Address the team. I think we need to show everyone that their recent praise is justified. Put on a real show out there. You know what? 67676666964. Ooh. I think we swap you out just because you were injured. You need swapping out because you're playing bad. Carty probably needs swapping out because he's playing bad. And to be fair, you two are kind of tired. So that trio of subs is fine. I think we expect Awerton and Fiston to pick their game up a bit. Like, you. I'm going to tell these players that I expect more. Even though I'm going to sub most of them. Well, I'll get sub a good chunk of them. Right. Annoyingly, the ones that got fired up are the ones that I planned to sub. That's great. Let you go. Right, Hafez. No, run your fingers down me slow. Cause you're in my hand. Right, Gabba can come into there. Cause you're in my... We have Awerton slacking, you're slacking. Carty is slacking and tired. Carty goes off for a TEF. Like I said, we keep an eye on Awerton and Zico and these three. We just hope they can start picking it up because we got some more. I mean, we could, I guess, take off Awerton and Fiston, but you know what? No, we will. Screw it. YOLO. Obama. In Obama we trust. In Obama we trust. Come on, Obama. Big plays, Obama. You've got this. You've got this, Obama. About you and me. Right, Fez has made a little bit of a boo-boo there. Hopefully not too bad of a boo-boo. You're in my head. You are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my... Let you go. What you know, run your fingers down me slow. You're in my head. You are. Oh. Let's go, Magda! Come on! Let's go. Magda, back post, nods it in. Lovely cross, so Hafez throws it in. Obama plays it short to Atef with a 1-2 with Hafez. Turns, whips it into the back post where Magda jumps up, nods it in, gives us a 2-1 lead. In a game that we should be winning more comfortably than we are, I don't care, as long as we get the results. The result's what matters. Now, can we get another goal just to create a little bit of separation, make ourselves feel a little more comfortable? That'd be fantastic. I am worried about our right back. Chibi chibi bang bang, chibi chibi bang bang, we love you, and I would hope you can hold out for the rest of the game, because you don't have much fitness left. Love and love. Are free to decide. Love and love, we are free to believe. Love and love. We are free to decide. Right. Sorry, out to Hafez. Big cross now, buddy. Big cross. Yes. Bum, ba, ba, I wonder if the stream picked up the audio of them out there. I hope so. In a weird way. Oh, let's go, Hamdi. Alright, 3-2. This game is a way more open game than it probably should be. But at the moment, we're coming out on top. So, as long as we get 3 points, I'm happy. It can be a messy 3 points, I don't care. As long as we get 3 points, all is good in the world. Come on, Hafez. Come on, big cross, buddy. Big cross. Nod it. Oh, bit far. I was going to say nod it in MacD. Oh, he's going to get it to Hamdi, but he's offside. Gosh darn it. Love and let love. I did it again. Let go. I did it again. Also, considering the reaction of the guy who was walking up and joining the rest of them, they're definitely up to something dodgy. He got really wound up by the fact that I was out there. That I went out there and looked. He really got wound up by that. So they're definitely up to something. They are definitely trying to hide something. They've stopped doing it though. Since I've been out there, they've stopped doing it. Didn't need to say a word. They just stopped after seeing me come out. Have a look. Come back in. You know you're next to me. What I do. Here's a bugger though. So we have to deal with the internet dropping. Then I have to deal with sketchy people packed in the middle of the street. With bloody power tools prattling around with their rear wheel arch by the sounds of it. And looks of it. Because there was a guy literally crouched at the back right wheel. Like... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. It's alright, don't kick it out. Don't you dare kick it out. Don't. It's a 1-goal game. It's a 1-goal game. Screw him. If he goes down injured, that's on him. They better throw it back out for our goal kick then. They don't give us the ball back here and they go to try and actually score, I'm going to be annoyed. Yeah, there we go. Imagine if they decided, like, no, we're not giving you it back. We're going to go for a goal now. On the back of it. That'd be insane. If I could have music out though. For a second. Must have been the backing track to this. The part of it. Love has capsized, capsized. Our love has capsized, capsized. Our love has capsized. To you. It's capsized, capsized, capsized. Burn up, burn up, burn up, burn up. Mad boogie. Oh, come on, close them down. Yes. I was going to say, there's plenty of you back there. You should be able to close him out. Right, we've got 2 minutes of regular time. Probably about 5 minutes in total. Maybe a little bit more if the ref's being generous. Wants to give him a few extra. It's a packed stadium. I'll say that. A lot of fans in here. Our fans behind the goal. As you can see in all their blue shirts. I need to make you come alive. I still find it funny how they do the corner seats on some of these stadiums. Like 1 row chairs. Like, who has corners like that? With like single rows. Like single chair rows. Like one gap. It's like, no. You at least have 3 or 4. Oh, let's go. You know, even at them bottom bits right here, you'll get like 3 or 4 in a row. Right. 4-2. Wins in the bag. Wins in the bag. Like the O-Day. Good old O-Day de bag. I would love to nab him for our team. But by the time we can nab him, he's going to be too old. So I'm going to love and respect O'Day de Barg from a distance. Breathe me in. Right, Chibi gets it to Magday. Come alive. Lovely. Until the final pass. What was that? Was he aiming for the linesman? Or the flag? Didn't seem like he was aiming for a player, that's for sure. Okay, it's a bit late to be changing how we do our crosses now, isn't it? 92.5 minutes. You know, we've got a minute and a half till the additional time is over. Oof, I say that. They score there, there's a very slim chance that they steal a point. So I'm glad. I'm glad we managed to hold that one out. So we didn't have to have a nervy, like, last 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. 8-9-7-5. A lot of tight leg up though. But hey, you know what? Not winning a good performance. Nice work, everyone. There wasn't a good performance in there, but the important thing is you got the job done. It wasn't pretty. You got it done though. Like, where are they? I'm gonna Pharaoh. They're 12th. You know, they're not a good team, they're not a bad team. They're just a meh team. They exist. They're a team. Save me. Actually, when do we have our ACL games? Finally picked up our first loss as well. Well, 15-1 from 16. I'm going to be gutted if we finish 19-1 the first part. I'll be happy because it's a good... It's good, but I'll be upset just because of that one game. I'm like, we could have had it. We could have had it. It was so close. So close. Right in our fingertips. So in some ways, I kind of want us to drop another one. Just so it doesn't feel as in our fingertips. But at the same time, I would like to win out the last 4. Which is these guys. Again, when is the ACL? ACL, when do we play the next round of the ACL? Champions League. The round will be drawn on the 28th, so we're close to the draw. When do we play them though? When do we play the quarterfinals? Not when is the draw. When do we play the quarterfinals? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm curious about. Oh, I need to rest our players as well. At least we've got bigger breaks now we're not in the Egyptian Cup. So there is that. Zamalek knocking us out of the cup did us a weird little favour in that regard. I'm going to give you guys 3 days rest. These I'm going to give a day off. A singular day, just so you have that little bit extra to prep yourself going into the next one. If you want to save me. Pyramids have been asked to register a maximum... You know what? I might as well register the random youth team players. This one goalkeeper who's probably never going to play for us, but I might as well register him. He's the only guy not registered. I might as well let him join the rest of the squad in registration. Feels a little mean to leave him unregistered while everyone else is. Even if he never gets the chance, it's that, you know, it gives him that minuscule hope that if something terrible happens to all the other goalkeepers, he may eventually get in there. Or if I'm just feeling quirky, you know, play him as our goalkeeper, you know? Now, both of those are very unlikely. Right, so Al-Ali can still pull with in 5. Zamalek slipped up, so Al-Ali is now our new nearest contender. Magda, we had proper negotiations. Your agent is a moron. Your agent came to me with something and then moaned when I agreed with it. It's like, I want this in the contract. Okay, we'll have this in the contract. No, I don't want this in the contract. Well, why did you ask me to put it in there then? Right. Al-Ali to face young Africans. And we are versing Sundown. I wish I could have seen the draw for it. That would have been nice. Is this a two-leg affair then? Yeah, so we... Monday, Friday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Saturday. Ooh, got a week in between there. So we've got Sundowns at home and then we've got Sundown away. So we're at Sundown. Sorry, we're at home. Then we've got a Modern, and then we've got Sundown away. Then we have to go all the way back to Vers Al-Ali at home. Good plan. Good plan. Good plan. Good plan. Right, let's have a little bit of chocolate. A little bit of chocky. Also, I was wondering why my phone battery was getting absolutely destroyed. I had my location left on, which drains it. Redder's not far out from returning. So I should start. And so should you. You two are the better wingers. You're not in the best shape right now, but you are the better wingers. Now, Chibi could do with a rest. We're versing Farco. Farco are currently 19th in the league. If there's a game I can rest my right back, surely it's this game. Surely. Surely. Sensitive for the afterglow. And I can't control. Constant danger flow. Actually, you know, before I start this up, let me just make sure everything's chill downstairs. Because with them yelling over, I want to make sure, like, my dad, when he went out there for his cig, didn't have any, you know, BS to deal with. Or, yeah, go out there and, you know, do something dumb. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. Also gives me a moment to run my cup down.
Blacking out, Fred just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how I felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? tastes bittersweet. Oh, I keep on falling. Oh, I like the taste of it. Oh, I'm still falling. Oh, but it tastes bittersweet. Oh, I keep on falling. Oh, I like the taste of it. I'm still falling. Oh, but it tastes bittersweet. Oh, I keep on falling. Oh, I like the taste of it. Was never easy growing up. About time I read a book to distract myself from this reality. Oh, it's been a couple years, I feel the same. Guess I'll never really learn this fucking game, but I'm here to play it now. I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. Oh no. I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had a good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose for me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose for me. I wanna go back in time to when things were easier, before it got all complicated. Oh, just give me the strength to move on, cause I don't really wanna move on. I gotta do what's best for me. I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. Oh no. I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had a good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me.
Okay, all is good in the hood. Wait, where's the music? Oh, it's on a quiet bit. It always gets me when it does that. Right. I want to pick up where you last left off. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll be good enough to beat a team in the relegation zone, right? So, again, we've got PFC versus PFC. This is not going to get confusing in any regard. We've already had PFC versus PFC today. Also, it must have thrown him through an absolute bloody loop. Because I'm going out there, by the way. One sec. Got my tights, my grey skirt, well, Scott, on. I've got a black bow in the back of my head. He must have been so confused. So confused. What they don't realise is, we're built different. We built different. You don't mess with us. I don't care if there's a group of like 5 of you. Because there's at least 2 in the car. There's 1 on the back wheel arch. And the guy walking up. At least. There might be more. So there's at least 4 of them. You. And I ain't gonna let that stop me from going out there and getting your plate in case you are up to something dodgy. It definitely had the desired effect anyway, because my dad went out for a cig, like I was saying, which is why I wanted to check if they were still being gobby over the fence when I came in. He went out for a cig. I wonder if... sorry. He went out for a cig, so I was wondering if they were going to get gobby out over the fence still, because of the guy who was yelling at me, "What are you doing?" You know, the one who walks up. And the rest of his bum friends in the middle of the street. Anyway, I popped down to see about that. Apparently they just drove straight off. Not long after me, they drove straight off. So it had its desired effect. I thought they drove straight off, because like I said, when I came up here I couldn't see out, so I assumed they drove straight off. But they could have just turned the lights off and I couldn't see the lights. You know? So I was like glancing out the window in the dark. But yeah, they just drove straight off, so worked perfectly. Got rid of the riffraff. Don't worry though, we'll have more riffraff around here at like 10:15. 10:15, 11 o'clock. 2 random BMWs that go to a nearby property. Don't live there. We'll park up at ours and next door, or one of them will park up at ours and next door. It's like without fail, one or the other, or both, we'll end up parking outside of our fence or the next door fence. Dun, 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 dun. Which is hilarious considering, like I've always said, there's several empty parking spaces they could be parked in, much nearer to the property that they're going to. But they'll park there till like 8 in the morning. So, yeah, weird. But yeah, I'm at that like, I'm sick of people doing dodgy stuff around here. This used to be a nice area. Genuinely, this was a nice area where I went most of my childhood around here, not seeing an ambulance, a fire engine, a cop car down here. You'd see one in every like 3 years. In the past like week, I've seen a couple of cop cars down here. Past 3 months, I've probably seen several. You know, past year, I've definitely seen all 3 emergency services down here in some capacity. Now, admittedly, the fire engine, I think, was just down here doing the, like, here's how you can better protect your house from fire. Handing out leaflets, yada yada, but still, you know. In the past year, I've literally seen all 3. And it's been like that for the past few years. It's since, you know, we've just let any old person in and gone, here, have some housing. Instead of having proper vetting, but proper integration of people, create real communities. Instead, we've got clusters of certain groups here, there, and everywhere, and then those groups decide to do whatever the hell they like in those areas. Because who's going to stop them? 90% of that area is part of that group, or, you know, isn't going to say anything. But yes, around here, they forget there is several of us who will. Several of us who have grown up with the area and are probably pretty sick of the BS around here. Nice, creeping in. Oh. Right, come on. Let's try and get a goal before half-time, because this is kind of pathetic that we can't get a goal against a team in the relegation zone in the first half of the game. Baffy's on a yellow card. 6-3 rating. Well. Oh, this is sloppy. This is very sloppy. Away from me. So both our wingers and our left back are basically doing nothing. Right. I'm not happy with your performance out there. What was that I just said? Sounds screechy. Away from me. Right, you, Magdi, Zico. We'll take Fiston off if Fiston keeps playing bad. But I think for now, we go with those 3. We'll keep an eye on Fiston, because Fiston's not low enough that he can't turn it around. Fiston, it might just simply be a case of he wasn't getting the delivery because of those wingers not playing particularly well. You know, he could have been just hamstrung by that. So I'm gonna keep a little faith in Fiston. Magdi, get down that wing, buddy. Yes. Yes. Gets inside, and then he wastes it. Why would you do that, Magdi? Don't fall into this weird trap of I must shoot from here, there, and everywhere. Stop the world. At least Al Ali's getting held to a draw by Cleopatra at the moment. Just you and I, just you and I. Medhat, what a name. Magda, why would you do this? You know what, let's get attacking. Can stop the world tonight. We've had more of the ball. They've had one shot in 50 odd minutes. I think we can step on the gas a little bit. Yes, lovely Catty. Taufik whips it in. Fiston told you Fiston wasn't having a bad game. Fiston just wasn't getting the service. He finally gets the service, he nods it in. Good job, Fiston. You know, sometimes you've just got to understand why the player's got a bad rating. In this case, Fiston wasn't particularly doing anything wrong. Fiston just wasn't getting the opportunities. He was getting closed out of the game. Puts him on a 6-5. Now he's going to pick it up. You know, it's going to be like a 7-2. 7-2 by the time. Oh, 7-5. Okay. That was a bit more of a bounce back than I thought he would get with it, but yeah. You know, Fiston wasn't playing bad. He was just being a bit unfortunate. Now, we could do with freshening up our central mid a little bit. Because as you can see, we're a little bit of a tired leg here in Torre, so I think we might end up moving Carty back to Torre's spot, bringing on a Tef into that central midfield. We could stop the world tonight. Oh, Magdy. You and I. We should stay positive now. We don't need to be attacking necessarily. Yep, we've already got the goal. So we don't need to be full. We don't need to be all gas, no brakes. You know, we can be some gas with some brakes. You guys swap, and then I guess we protect. I mean, I say protect, he's our backup. Do I care if his legs get run off? Not particularly. So no, I'm not going to do that. We'll just do the single sub. Osama is not having a good time on their team. I told him not to hide out in Egypt. Oh. Magdy, play down the wing. Not what I meant. You just gave it straight to Medhat. That was a terrible pass. Oh my goodness, Magdy, you're scaring me. Don't do that. You're on a yellow card. Play like you're on a yellow card, please. I'm a la 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 loner. I'm a la 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 loner. I'm a la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. Lovely pass. Fiston. He's offside. Alright, we've got 20 odd minutes. We've got roughly half an hour. Call it half an hour. Still be some additional. 3 or 4 additional. So let's just say half an hour left of this one. 2/3 of the way through the game. Fiston's going to crossfield it over to Hafez. Lovely ball over to Zico. Nice. Not in. Oh, okay. Atef, have a dig. Have a dig. Too late. The opportunity had gone as soon as he started dropping back to his line, but I wouldn't have minded seeing Atez try and do a cheeky little chip over the goalkeeper as he's trying to get back to his line. Make him do all those little run back and poke it over the bar saves. Because there's a good chance he trips trying to do that. You know, does a Brock Lesnar and falls on his backside. La 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 loner. La 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 loner. Right, come on, a Wetton, big cross. Yes. Oh. Keep it live. Atef, don't take too long. You fell into the same trap again. You took too long. You finally get a chance to pop one off and then just completely whiff it. Like you. Ooh, 10-point gap on Al-Ali though, who currently is struggling to win that game. Yeah, 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 yeah. I kinda like you. I see your face. Oh. Fiston. Reasonable. Up until the finish. That was an absolute waste. Same. I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Can't see your face. Say my name. Yeah. Oh, a Wetton, put it away. Yes, come on, a Wetton. Say my name. Yeah. Alright. 2-0. PFC is going to beat PFC. Is Al Ali going to keep slipping up against Cleopatra though? That's the real question. Will Cleopatra hold Al Ali to a draw or perhaps even pick up the victory against them? Because right now, 10-point gap. Very nice. You know, as things currently stand, we only need to win a couple of games in the second stage. You know, if we keep this gap going. I can like it. And if we beat Al Ali. Oh, if we beat Al Ali. We might be able to win it before we get into that second stage. Well done, that was a good win for us. It was. Baffy, Sobby, I need, and Hamdi. I need you three. I'm not happy with your performance today, alright? Pick it up. You three specifically do need to play better. But in general, good team effort. 2 days until we've got the Arab contractors. Not a slur. We've got the Arab contractors and then we're visiting the National Bank. I feel like you should do that the other way around. I feel like you should go to the National Bank to get your money to pay for your Arab contractors. But hey, we're going to do it backwards. I guess we've already got enough money to pay for the Arab contractors and we're just going to the National Bank to top our money up afterwards. I guess. Praise topics. Yeah, why not? You know what? I thought he was outstanding in last one. He's not very good usually, so I think it's only right that when he's occasionally good, that we should probably give him a little praise, let him feel like the best version of himself. Little pat on the head, little belly rub, you know, get him all good and ready to go. So, you, anyone else? I think it's just them, right? Who are currently on. Recall those, because I'd like to recall you so I could then... You know what? All of you. I'm going to let you have a big ol' rest. Alright. Big resties. Big resticles. When I say that, I forgot to bring Zico back. Is it Zico? It's the orange ones. Got it. I think. I don't know. I'm so confused. Torre is back. Your Zico is back. Hamdi back. I'm so confused. Right, no one should be already on rest, right? All of these should be good to be sent on 2 days of rest. Rest, 2 days. There we go. Good. So yeah, it's the orangey one. The orangey one, the, like, pale peach one. Like, it's the peach one. There should be a differentiation in the text, I think, for when they're on rest and when they need rest. One should be like N rest and one should be rest. So when they're actually resting, it says rest, but when they need rest, it'll be like N rest. Instead of it being rest and rest, but just two different colours. And then you've got to remember which colour means which. Right. A Wet and Scoops Player of the Month. Congratulations, buddy. We've also got dedicates it to me. Nice. I get the Manager of the Month, which is hilarious considering how rough of a month it has been for us. I don't know how bad everyone else's month's been. Look. Look. Magda, you're an idiot. You're an actual idiot. No one's gonna buy you for free, Mel. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be stuck here even if you don't want to be here. Oh. I don't mind Magda, that's the annoying thing. That's literally his agent being a dumb. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, the bot's very pleased. The spotters are delighted. 20 highlights to 6 criticisms, 19 highlights to 6 criticisms. I imagine the criticisms very much are around us losing to our rivals in the Egyptian Cup. Those 3 losses in a row, which led to us being second in our ACL group. I'm curious how we're going to get on against Sundown, though. Now I peed again. Right. So we have a 10-point gap on Al Ali, but Al Ali does have a game in hand. They've slipped up again, a 5th draw. So they can pull within 7. But as things currently stand, they need me to lose 3 games while they win. Bringing this back to life to overtake me. I can give up 2. So I can lose to them. If I maintain our wins in the other games, you know, I can slip up against them. 2, 3. Oh, these are cup games. So our 3 league games are Arab Contractors, National Bank. Now, last league game of the season is Al Ali. That's a big game to finish the league season with. So Arab Contractors, 6th, solid team is the next one. Then we have National Bank and mid-table side. Then the big one against Al Ali. If we can beat these first 2 teams, even if we slip up against Al Ali, you know, 7, we're going to have a 4-point gap. Even if they win out all their games. They win their 3 games, we beat these 2 though, and lose to them, we'll still be solid, because we'll have a 4-point gap on them going into the last 6 games. Which, to be fair, we'll still have to verse them again in those last 6 games. But, you know, as long as we beat everyone else, then job will be a good one. Right, so we have Arab Contractors away next, then the National Bank, then we verse Sundown, bit of modern sport in the EFA Cup. Sorry, EFA League Cup, which we currently have 2 wins from 2 in. One team go. Oh, this is the one where the groups are weird. Because 7 in this, 7 in this, 7 in this. There's A, B, and C. So these 3 go through, and I guess the best one out of the second places also goes through. I guess it's auto qualification for top of the group, and then like +1. And then whoever out of the top 3 does best, I would assume, gets to verse the second place team, right? Surely. Maybe not though. Maybe it just becomes these 3 plus whoever the 4th one is, to then verse each other in the next round. but that's a headache for another time. Hey, Brown has a cup. Nice. Brown has their own cup. And if you'd like to give me a cup on Brown, I don't even know if I have a cup on there. But yeah, I am going to wrap it. So, what's our team like? What are we looking like? Taufik is swapping out because we want our best lineup for this one. Taufik's out. Gabba, Sammy, Ham, sorry, Katifa. Right, yeah, that's our strongest 11. We have no one to add to the bench. Our bench is as strong as can be. Our left and right backups are great. He wants out now though, so not a big fan of that. But hey, someone's going to have to pay me a few million if they're going to nab him out of our squad. How much did they pay for him in real life? 625. At least that's a good bit of business. Unlike that other player that paid 200 and odd grand. 275 grand for, and we've agreed, oh yeah, like 15 grand we'll sell him and we'll just take half of any interest that you actually make on a sale of him. But like I said, I'm going to call it. So that is going to be it for us today with good old Football Manager 26. Tomorrow we are going to be doing a little bit of house flipping, a little bit of renovation of our Victorian manor, which is going rather well, I think. A little bit awkward. The rocks do get in the way a little bit. I wish I could put some grass down in some certain areas, but yeah. We're going to continue our renovation of our Victorian manor, get ourselves to the point where hopefully I want to just move us in there as our main home. And yeah, if we have time for anything else, I guess we'll renovate some other properties, make ourselves some money, maybe do some missions. Maybe we even start with a mission. I might start with a mission, then get into the Victorian house renovations for a little bit. Then, of course, we are going to be playing some more Football Manager on Thursday, so Nottingham Forest women's save, having a good old time there, although we still need a goalkeeper. Looking forward to having a clear out. We are right on the back end of the season with that one, so we're going to be wrapping up the last few games of the season, doing the end of season stuff, as well as working our way into the new one, where hopefully we can just clear out a bunch of dead wood, start rebuilding the squad from the floor up. There's about 3 or 4 players I want, to build the squad around, but there's a lot of people in there where it's just like, get them out, let's get some fresh legs in there, let's start afresh. I wish I didn't bring in Chloe. Chloe's kind of eating a little bit of old wage, but you know what, she's a youngster, she'll develop, she might make us a little bit of money back, so I'm not too upset about that. But yeah, right now she's looking like a bit of a waste because she didn't really back up quality material right now, and she's just eating wage budget, which is rather limited at our squad. And then of course we are going to be playing some Black Ops 7 Call of Duty Black Ops 7 on Friday. I'm probably going to play a little bit between then and now. I haven't prestiged yet, but probably by that stream we will have prestiged because we are on our final level, so I'll probably pop on there at some point, maybe after I've had something to eat. Maybe I'll have something to eat and then I might play a few games now. I don't know. I'll figure that one out. We should be on the first prestige by Friday though, so that's the plan for the rest of the week. If you're looking for more content, don't forget to check out all the past broadcasts where we've got plenty of, well, we have a little bit of Inzoi for the moment until that one gets timed out of the weeks. We also have Football Manager, we have Black Ops 7, Football Manager of course with both of the current saves. We have House Flipper, like I said, we have Black Ops 7. And of course, there's plenty of stuff in the highlights section. We've got Mafia the All Country, we've got some Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, there's Football Life Simulator. These are full VODs of the streams, by the way, so it's not a case of just a little clip of the game. You can really have a look at the game if you are looking either to see what it's like, or you may be considering picking it up, give it a little glance on there, as well as Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy and Conquer the World FMV game. That's also on there as well. Bunch of clips on the channel, of course, as well as a bit of old Call of Duty stuff floating around as well here on Twitch. If you're looking for the VOD archive over on YouTube, had to put it over there because of the space situation, so a big chunk is available to watch. All of the Enjoy stuff is available. All the Football Manager from this year, all the Football Manager from the previous year. We also have, actually, all the Football Manager from, no, the previous year. There's also Way of the Hunter. There's a VOD on there of one of those streams. There's all the Black Ops from the current game. There's loads of stuff. So, Microsoft Flight Simulator, that's all on there as well. I'm slowly trying to work my way through unlocking some of the older content. So there's Euro Truck, American Truck, etc. to come onto there, as well as the dating sim stuff. I need to work through all the copyrights. Same with Counter-Strike. They're a bit more awkward because of the music inlaid within certain dating games. They like to inlay the music into FMV games, which makes it a little awkward to then upload them onto YouTube. So yeah, there's all that. There's a bunch of old videos. So if you like watching me play Cyberpunk, if you want to watch me play some Doctor Who games, some Tokyo Olympics, if you want to watch, there's loads. There's loads of games on there. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, including in Italian, just to give you a few little tasters of what's on the YouTube channel. Then, you know, there's over 1,000 videos to go check out, as well as, of course, the short form content, all the old short form videos, as well as the current weekly compilations. But I'm rambling, I'm hungry, I've got a dry throat, and I'm going to run away before my internet decides to play up or we have any more weirdos hanging outside in the middle of the street. So, like I said, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night. But for now, goodbye.